are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
There you go.
What is that voice?
What's
Just
good?
as I thought, the Lord of the Night has awakened.
Shit is crazy how this music is nothing to do with Genshin, and I'm doing the Genshin story quest, and it goes perfectly in sync.
Yeah, it makes
It's
sense, bro.
insane. This is Stellar Blade music, bro. Like, yo, that game, I need to play that game, bro, all day today.
I'm telling you, man.
Eve all over my feed. No pun intended, because it rhymes.
I've been retweeting a lot of that stuff. So
It is a sound that agitates.
Oh, no, not really, because it doesn't say your name at all.
retweeting and like I've been retweeting and liking a lot of like new stuff.
With a
Yeah,
damaged
it has,
soul,
no,
the effect
but
of your
no, it
frenzy
hasn't said your
and
name on any of the
soul
posts.
shattered as
But yo,
a
that
So a
shit
lot of
is
people
insane.
in the Discord today I've liked before and
His soul
retweeted.
remains in
I've
one
seen it, so I'm
piece.
like, oh, you got the same shit. I'm
He
like,
managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer
Insane,
strength
bro.
of will. A
Crazy.
truly impressive feat for a human.
Just
So
mad
is that
that
what
the
caused all his strange
freaking
behavior earlier?
the game got delayed, man. I was watching that shit. I'm like, yo, we got 2 on base. We're about to score. And Mother Nature's like, nah, you better wrap it up, bro. I'm like, oh my god.
And you know what's funny though is that fucking that Mind's Eye game that we were talking about that like freaking was launching with bugs and shit. Sony's handing out refunds like Cyberpunk.
Wow.
Yep, pretty fucking bad, man.
And as I talk about the game, the Yankee game is back on. Well, I guess I just have to talk about it. All right. Let's tune back in. Let's see if we can get a run here.
Reconstruct the ley lines.
If we win one, if we
It's
win
a
one,
good move when I go to the gym.
if we win 1-0, that's fine with me. Will Warren's done great today.
Otherwise known as the Night King.
6 innings. So
The
keep it
ancient
up.
battle between the Descender and the
Well,
Dragons
5
destroyed
innings.
the corner of the world.
But yeah, the
allowing
hockey
the
shit
Abyss
is
to
done,
invade.
and
Natlan's ley lines took the worst
yeah,
of the
it's
damage.
just sad. Chris
To aid the
Kreider, man,
people
I
of
don't
Natlan,
even
the
want to
Lord
talk
of the
about
Night
it, but
used
that's
the
sad,
fragments
man.
of the old
That
ley
is fucking
lines
terrible.
to reconstruct
I
a
don't even know if I might
similar
watch next year.
That's how the Night Kingdom was born.
Yep.
Your boy's
The
gonna
first
have
pyro
to have a
Archon,
bigger role this
Shibboleth
time.
strengthened
He's
that
gonna have to be
realm
the
and
main guy on the
established
main
the laws
line.
that aid our fight against the
It's his
Abyss.
time now.
It
The Ode
definitely
of
is.
Resurrection
Him
and the
and
Pilgrimage,
Panarin,
both of which are
because they have the
practices that
longest
survive to this
10-year
day.
contracts here, and Mika, obviously.
Yeah.
Aaron Judge, day off. Interesting, Mr. Aaron Boone. Very interesting.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device
Right?
to strike from the ley lines.
The Ducks have the second most winningest coach, and they're in a rebuild. How does that make sense?
Yeah, they're in a rebuild.
How does that make sense?
He's willing to go over there for a rebuild and sticking with
The
the
structure
team.
of the ley lines
Nah, bro. The GM definitely convinced them, like, bro, we can't keep you here because of the salary dump we have to do. If we keep you here. Like, bro, it's so dumb, bro. Oh, come on, Bellinger. Come on. 2 on base, 2 outs, 2 strikes. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on. We just need 1 run. Kansas City can't hit. We get 1 run, we good. Come on. Orioles lost today. Tampa Bay's day off. Red Sox didn't play today. Toronto didn't play today. So if the Yankees win, we gain another game ahead of everybody. We gotta win today. Sweep the Royals, then we go to Boston. Big series this weekend. Nobody in the bullpen, so Aaron Boone's trusting Warren to get him through the 6th. Come on, Bellinger. Come on. Come on. What else happened in the news today? Oh, yeah. We just found out an hour ago that Iran and Israel are throwing missiles at each other, so there you go. Yep. Oh! He robbed him from a 2-run double! Damn it!
Palestine and Israel.
Oh, yeah, true. Oh, man. Bellinger had a 2-run double right there, man.
Just caught it, yeah.
Just caught it, yup. Good play. Alright.
I don't even know my Doom Dark Ages was.
The city also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Yup. Not even gonna lie, I think the weather people dragged it today. It wasn't really that hot. And it was 90. Believe it or not.
It was that bad.
Nah, man. I went outside today, I took the train. And while I was waiting for the train, I was like, nope. I'm not even sweating, and I had a do-rag on. Yeah. Pretty normal today. I was like, wow.
I woke up in the morning and it was like a high 70 all night long,
Yeah.
And the efforts of this plugged the AC in the morning, had that shit on high in the living room. And just that AC being off in the living room was enough for me to fall asleep 2 hours later. Just blackout.
Alright. Ryan scored. Okay, Ryan, let's go. Let's make this comeback. 3-1 now.
I hope so. If they go down 3-1, it's over.
Bro, this goalie won the Vezina and the MVP. So he won best goalie and best MVP. And MVP. Wow. First player to do that since, I believe, 1967.
The people of Natlan will face memory loss.
He had a great season, but he didn't do good in the playoffs.
Just like the consequences of using
Fireworks night at Yankee Stadium, June 27 against the Oakland A's. After the game. All right.
Once the abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the Mets fireworks show is pretty cool. I want to see how the Yankees do it.
What then? How are future generations supposed to survive?
My dad told me to pick out
A land
Yeah, man. You let me know. Next week they got Orioles and Angels.
Is doomed from the start.
So
You presume too much.
let me know.
If you cannot
I'm always
ensure
down to go.
survival
It's
in
been
the
2 months.
present, you have no right to think about the future.
Yeah, I'm not even thinking about the Yankees right now. Favorite player just got traded. Knocking my Knicks soul.
Nah, I know. I know.
But yeah, Yankees are all we got now. So
Yeah, man.
let's just focus on that.
Just gotta stay healthy. That's all. And we're getting guys back, so Stroman's back soon, and oh my God, this guy keeps raking us. That's a double. Oh, never mind. I mean, saw that throw by Dominguez. He said, "I'm staying at first." Alright, alright. Come on, Warren. Gotta get out of this, man. Gotta get out of this. Top of the order, and we starting off with a single. Gotta get out of this. Come on. Because remember, Judge could be used off the bench, so if you gotta bring him in, you gotta have people on base. This man could get a fucking hit here. Let's go. Ooh. Too low. This fucking Malvika versus the captain standoff is just, wow. This shit is peak. Oh shit, and there goes my computer. Wow.
How many hundreds or
How the fuck
thousands
did
will
that
have to
even
die?
happen, bro? Come on. Shit always falls and I don't even touch it. Alright. Got one out. There you go. Pop out. Oh, almost picked him off at first. Oh, look who it is in the bullpen. For the Royals. Fucking John Stryber. Red Sox abomination. Another pop-up. Let's go. 2 outs. I'm telling you, bro, this Kansas City Royals team cannot hit. How do you swing at an outside ball at the end of your barrel and it's a pop-out? Come on, Boone. He just got 2 outs. You taking him out? Ah, whatever. Warren did good today. Not even mad. 5 2/3, 77 pitches. Fuck with it. He's gonna leave him in? Oh no. I'm about to say. Alright, 5 innings, I'll take it. No runs. Only 3 hits. Well, 4 hits. Good shit.
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet.
This man Xbox asked me if I want to play ranked, bro. I'm not going back, bro. Leave me alone with that shit. Please. I did what I needed to do. I got plat 3 times, bro. Actually, no. I got plat 4 times. 4-time plat player, but I'm good. I'm not going back no more. I'm retired. It's time to move on.
There's nothing drawing us into it.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna re-up, bro. I'm not gonna re-up. I'm not. At least not for that.
Just for seed.
Yeah, no, bro. Hell no.
Why?
I'm good.
For Xbox,
Because
it makes
I am a
sense,
survivor
but
of Conrail.
or you want to
I've
play
witnessed the
other games
devastation
where
and
you
terror
can't
of
play.
the abyss with my
Yeah,
own
But
eyes.
we're not gonna.
Or
Yeah,
subscribe to a year
just
before,
yeah,
and then when Ninja Gaiden comes out, or
yeah. And we don't have enough
you
time.
can't play it because they won't allow us to switch.
Exactly, and then there you go. Not doing that, man. I'm not doing that.
Bro. This is the single player generation.
It's not even. This might be the single. This might be the Xbox Game Pass re-up single player summer.
Exactly.
That's what it just might, yeah. Cause we got
Because
other
Metal
options.
Gear Solid in August.
We got other
We got
options.
Wu-Chain and
Yeah.
Tony Hawk in January.
We got whatever these
July.
gotchas got in the summer. And then we also got whatever other games we've been playing. Like the multiplayer games. We got four options. We got 4 options that are free every day. We could play 4 options every day that is free. First Ascendant, Splitgate, and Fragpunk, and Genshin. 5 games. 5! Because First Ascendant is lit.
Why would we pay $20 just for Siege?
Insane,
That
bro.
just doesn't make any sense.
Insane, bro.
I try to explain that to people all the
Yeah,
time.
they just don't listen, bro.
And then they'll hit you with like, oh, but we can play Call of Duty. We can
Man,
play
fuck that, bro. I'm waiting for Black Ops 7.
That's what I'm
Speaking of El Diablo.
It comes out at the same month as what? Ninja Gaiden. So I'll be playing Ninja
Yeah,
Gaiden.
bro.
And I'll be good.
Split it.
Playing Ninja Gaiden that month.
Speaking of
re-up the Game Pass for Siege. What shit is that?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Don't even have a Spotify.
Nope.
Can you guys hear me?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Made sure that you guys can hear me because yesterday you guys couldn't hear me for like 30 minutes.
Well, you just wasn't talking.
No, it was.
See ya.
On my life I was.
Oh my god.
What were you guys talking about?
He's telling
Nothing.
me about how you want to play Siege, and I'm telling him like we're not gonna play Siege, we're not gonna have a Spotify, not gonna waste our money to go re-up the Game Pass Ultimate just to play one game. It doesn't make any sense.
Well, Jag just got off anyways.
Yeah, but
bro,
still not enough.
You and Jag, we're still gonna have one random.
Yep.
And even if we get one of your friends who's just in and out or whatever, like,
He's not consistent.
And it's not consistent.
Nope.
If there's no consistency,
that's right.
No consistent. Yeah, it's nothing.
Keep going on. I'm ready to hop on and play Siege every day.
Yeah.
You know, I'll hop on at the time
all
I do
lost
after
to
I
the
come out of
abyss.
the gym. But fucking, you know, I ain't gonna be coming in and then it's like, oh, dude, so like, I want to play this and I want to play that. Well, if you want to do that, then why am I subscribed to Game Pass?
Exactly.
Make any sense?
Nope.
I could just hop on to Fragpunk and have some fun. I could hop on Halo and have some fun.
Also got First Ascendant.
Free to play. And First Ascendant, I want to try. I haven't tried that.
Yeah, you'll like it, man. You'll like it.
It's like shit.
I know a mission we could do where I could just boost you to like 35 right out the gate.
And even though I'm not interested in Marvel Rivals, that's still an option.
Yes.
Like there's too many free-to-play games to play to like drop $20 to play one game online.
Exactly.
And then you say you can pay $70 for a year for core.
Nah, I'm good.
Play the other shit that comes both.
Ridiculous.
I can't switch to it. It's not gonna allow me to. That's bullshit. Shit is a bad investment. I remember trying core for 1 month. And I think the only games that they had on that shit that you could play was Doom Eternal, which I already own, Forza Horizon 4, and Psychonauts 2. Everything else was either a really old game that nobody gives a fuck about, or they bought on a prior platform. And it's like, bro, ain't nobody want to subscribe to that shit just so you can play fucking Siege and yell at people on the mic. That shit is dumb. Especially when fucking this man Chrome been banned before. Yelling at these fuckers, pissing them off, raising their blood pressure. We don't need that shit, bro.
We don't need
There's too
that.
many good games coming out. We don't need to be getting our accounts, man.
Yeah, I'm good. Not doing that shit.
Like,
I already hit flat 4 times, bro. There's nothing else I want to do on that game.
And I
There's
paid gold 5 3 times.
nothing else I want to do.
But is gold
One that no
really
amount of
important to
time
me
could
that I
ever
want to
dull.
run it back? Not really.
Not even 500 years.
There's no point, bro.
You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
Call of Duty's been trashed for like 10 plus years now. Fucking hell, they've had like 2 decent games, and that's it out of the whole 10 entries they got. But, you know, that's not a reason to fucking subscribe. You know, I need something new that I've never played before. It's actually like awesome and addicting. That will get you like freaking like excited. That shit ain't exciting. Fucking, I'd rather play Among Us with random people.
Can't even know why they trying to pay Game Pass to play Among Us, bro. Fuck that. Today marks how many years since that shit? Wow. Today marks about 10 years. No. How many years was that? 15? I think it was 15 years since A-Rod won the game with the Yankees against the Mets on that pop-up where the Castillo guy dropped the ball. Wow. Yo, I'm old. I remember watching that game live. He was like, he dropped the ball! And the Yankees win! Oh my god, bro. Dudes are old. He's like Alex Rodriguez becomes a hero on a pop-up. Yep, 15 years ago. Wow. Jeez, bro. Nah, this music is peak. I swear to God, I could literally play this game. I'm waiting for that sale, though. Come on.
For what?
For the game that has the music on right now. Eve will come home. Eve will come home soon.
If I could go back, I would reject all
That's
thoughts
fine.
of... I would
That's
do
fine.
whatever it took to ensure their survival.
Less than 45 for that peak, I'll take it. Bro, what is this fucking...
I was thinking about putting sneakers on, but I said, you know what? It's so hot out today, it's time to bring out the shoes.
Nah, you gotta get Crocs, bro. Trust. That's what I wear. And don't feel uncomfortable wearing them shits, bro. Guys wear them shits. Most people say it's a female footwear. Hell no. A lot of guys wear that shit, so don't get intimidated. I wear that shit all the time. I don't care.
It's not even that. They just look ugly to me. That's the reason why I don't rock.
Nah, bro. What's that? Yo, bro,
But
nah,
yeah,
you
I get
gotta
what
get
you're
out of
saying.
here, bro. Come on, go. Come on. Jesus Christ, bro. Come on. Go. Come. All right, Yankees can't hit. Kansas City can't hit. Can't hit. This is this is wild. Oh my God, all these walk-offs. The Yankees broadcast out here putting all these walk-offs as we go to commercial.
Yeah.
You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Did we win again? Did we score again? Oh man, yes we did.
So you know,
Oh my God. What?
you can get a Rogue Ally regular for $500 now, and they say they're gonna update it with Windows 11 software
Okay.
after the new one drops the holiday. So if you don't want to wait
Coolio.
because you want to play Stellar Blade now, you
Yeah.
can get the Rogue Ally X now,
Got you.
or the regular Rogue Ally.
Yo, hold on.
Stellar Blade on
Hold that
PC.
thought.
Play it
Hold
on
that thought. Hold that thought. The nurse is in the building. Darnell Nurse scores. It's a 3-2 game. And we're on the power play. Florida down by 1. I mean, Florida up by 1.
I got a marble out.
Oilers down by 1. Oilers down by 1. Let's go. It's a 3-2 game. What the hell's going on?
Well, there's like 6 police officers surrounding this woman who looks like a dyke.
Jesus
Back of
Christ.
that shit. She's yelling at them, saying like, "Why are you coming for me?" And I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, there's always some bullshit out there.
Yeah, it's always supposed to be.
Nah, he smells. He can't be in the room. Smell like pee, man. I can't breathe in here.
I keep trying to tell everybody this is the reason why people in our generation don't want to be police officers. They don't want to have to deal with this bullshit where they're given an armed weapon and they got to negotiate with these fucking children out here.
Facts.
And you're just trying to do your job because they don't want to.
Apparently tonight. Oh my God! What a play by Volpe! Oh! He did a Derek Jeter.
Like I'm looking at it, and there was like 3 female cops there, 3 male cops.
Wow!
You got 6 cops surrounding one woman.
Yeah.
Just to try to get her to cooperate. So do you know what that means? That means that the police force would have to be 5 to 10 times larger than what it already currently is, just for them to get shit done. Because they need to outnumber people to feel comfortable doing their job. Like that's ridiculous. You're basically talking about the police force has to be the size of the U.S. Army, essentially. Like, that shit is ridiculous. If you just gave them the license to use their gun, and citizens knew that if they don't cooperate, they're going to get shot and die, that would be better than having to sit there and basically play therapist for these dudes with mental illness.
Yep. And that's what they were talking about in the damn debate, but...
Like, you got a woman over there who literally looks like a fucking dude, talks like a dude, and she won't cooperate.
Okay.
That you got to have 6 police officers.
And that's good. Let them have 6.
No, but I'm saying, like, instead of over hiring so many police officers, just make it a law. If you don't cooperate with the police and you want to act like a fucking child, best know that you can get shot and die for it. Versus
Nah, not even get shot. You just get tased. You gotta get tased, not shot.
Okay, tased, but the point
what a play!
Having to negotiate with fucking like terrorists, essentially, because you are a terrorist if you're out here trying to fight with a police officer just because you feel like you did nothing wrong and they're asking you very nicely to just cooperate. Like, no big deal. 10, 15 minutes, cooperate, and do as they say, and then be done.
Yeah, a lot of people just don't. A lot of people just don't care, bro. That's what it is. Hate to break it to you, but a lot of people just don't care, bro.
I know how.
And they'll only they only care when something happens to their family member and they gotta call the cops and all this other shit. That's when they'll care. But when it happens to them individually, don't care, bro. They don't care.
Police officer walks up to them, they act like it's an interrogation.
Exactly,
like
bro. But
like,
when your
nah,
family
bro.
member gets shot, who the fuck you gonna call?
Sometimes they just
Who you
need your
gonna
help to
call
cooperate
when your family member
so they
gets
can figure
shot?
out what's going
Who you
on.
gonna call, bro? Who you gonna call?
Exactly. That's what I'm
I'm gonna
saying,
keep
man.
asking that. Who you gonna call,
Who
bro?
are you gonna call? Exactly.
Who? Who you gonna
They're the
report it
only people
to?
that you can work with. Exactly.
And we wanna defund these niggas? Yeah, suck my balls, bro. Get the fuck out of
That's
here.
what I'm saying, bro.
I'm telling you right now, if that Mom Donnie dude wins, it's over. It's over for this city,
It's
bro.
over.
Over for this
There's
city.
no recovering from them. We'll never be
No,
able to
bro.
recover
No,
back from
bro.
it.
And
Because all the
apparently,
money that he's gonna waste on these stupid programs that are useless, we're never gonna recover from.
and then he's saying he wants to raise the taxes. Like, nigga, we
And then
gon'
he's gonna raise the taxes to pay for those fucking
bro,
programs. It's
bro,
like, nah, bro. Shit is already too
ridiculous,
expensive as it is in New York. You can't be
ridiculous.
raising taxes.
So
You should be lowering them.
today was the second debate. It just finished like a few minutes ago. So I'll tell you this: who was not in it? Um, this girl, obviously we talked about it. Michael Blake, that fucking bum, and the Ramos girl, who was actually not bad, but she endorsed Cuomo, so she's on our side.
Good.
So after the latest polls, with the gay community, Mamdani leads the most with polls voting, 25%, something like that. Cuomo obviously has still the most overall, and Lander has half of what Mamdani has, and the Adams girl has about 10. Everybody else is kind of weak, so that means Zellner, Tilson, and Stringer are kind of doing bad right now. I'm not gonna lie. So Cuomo has to be our main guy now.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No other option.
It really isn't.
And if we don't vote him for the number one choice, we risk losing it to
Yep.
some of these terrorists.
Then we gotta go with the Jewish guy. Believe it or not, we gotta go with Lander. If Cuomo doesn't win, we gotta go with Lander. Because I'm not going with the girl, and I'm not going with Mom Donnie.
Yeah, for sure.
So it's you know what I mean? So yeah, bro.
That's really all we got.
Yeah, bro.
Even if he has TDS, still better than fucking, the other two.
Established by the campaign on Spectrum, Noticias, and YouTube. The candidates joining us tonight have met a polling or fundraising threshold established by the campaign. Andrew Cuomo previously served as governor of the state of New York. Brad Lander is the New York City Comptroller. Zohran Mamdani is a state assembly member representing parts of Queens. Zelnor Myrie is a state senator representing parts of Brooklyn. Scott Stringer is a former city comptroller and Manhattan borough president. And Whitney Tilson is a former hedge fund manager who helped create Teach for America.
Now for the rules. The rules that you see on your screen right now have been agreed to by all of the candidates. Each candidate will deliver an opening statement of up to 45 seconds. Answers to our questions will generally be limited to 60 seconds, with a chance for rebuttals at the discretion of the moderator. And candidates will have an opportunity to ask one opponent one question during our cross-examination round. We're going to begin with opening statements. The order was determined by a random drawing this morning, and so we'll begin with Scott Stringer. Good evening.
Well, good evening. I love New York City. I was born and raised here, and I believe
I'm definitely taking a meaning shower after this.
So let's face it.
Felt that.
It's too fucking hot out here. Even at 76 degrees, I'm looking like, yo, how do people survive?
Young people who want to lay down
Nah,
roots
76. Treated 76 like it's hot. It's crazy.
We need a mayor who has
Listen, I'm not saying it's hot, but it's
Well, you just said it.
I just don't know how people survive. It's like, bro.
Easy. You don't think about it. That's what I do.
Yeah, man. Because I was walking down the street and I saw one of these ladies, the ones that make the shaved ice.
Yeah.
And I literally looked at it like it was like my saving grace.
Nah.
Fucking hell.
I think you just.
Get like one of those shaved ice.
I think you low key over exaggerated.
Because you can feel it in the air when the air hits you, and it feels like you're hitting one of those subways. Like, when the train comes in, the steam flies off and hits you in the face. It feels like that. It's like, damn. Whole air just feels like misty ass steam. I can't imagine what it was when it was 90 out there. People must have been sweating their balls off.
You hear a lot of promises, a lot of nice and cute things on the stage tonight. But when you put your head to the pillow, you want a mayor that is going to fight to keep your family safe, fight to keep that roof over your head, and fight to give you opportunity. I know that because that's what I think about every single day. And I'm ready to put the gloves on as the next mayor to fight to make that a reality.
Thank you. Next candidate is Whitney Tilson. Good evening. I'm Whitney Tilson, and I'm not a politician. I'm a businessman and philanthropist, and I entered this race because I love this city, but right now it's a mess. It's not talent that we lack. We've got the best and brightest, nor money. We spend double that of any other city in the world. It's leadership, and we can't afford amateur hour in City Hall anymore. It is rightly said that being job of mayor of this complex, enormous city is the second hardest job in the world. That's why we need a mayor who's experienced, competent, and can get things done. Not a social media phenom with cute videos. Someone who can balance the budget and make tough choices, not...
Alright, Yankees got some little worries here. We got runners on the corners, 2 outs. Oh, man. Come on, Leiter. Leiter, there's always something when you come into the game, bro. What's going on? Yesterday you gave up 3 runs. Tonight you might as well give up another run. What the hell's going on, bro? You put in the ball and play too much. You out here looking like Clay Holmes. And I can't even shade Clay Holmes. He's gonna be an all-star this year as a starting pitcher.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
That's what I was saying when we had Clay Holmes. I don't think he's a good closer.
He's a good setup man.
For a setup man, yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Because the way he pitched was like, he was pitching like he was.
But hold on, bro. I still believe in Leiter though. He could get out of this. Come on, number 9 hitter, strike 1. Yes, sir. Curveball. Nobody's hitting that shit. Come on, man. We gotta. This is a gritty baseball game. This is a 0-0, bottom of the 7th game, bro. This is one that you could steal when you go on the plane home or to the next city. You like, damn, we really stole that last game. Strike 2. Yes, sir. Come on. Come on. One more. I'm fucking starving, man. Might have to go get some Popeyes. I don't know. Fucking hungry as fuck. A lot of shit going on today, though. The game is tied! Edmonton! Power of the hat! The game is tied! Bellinger got it, and the inning is over. Mark Leiter Jr. gets out of the jam. To the 8th inning we go in Kansas City. Let's go, Oilers. The game is tied 3-3, Mello. 3-3. We are back, baby. 3 straight goals, and the game is tied.
Did Leon Draisaitl get a goal or not?
Nah, Darnell Nurse and Mr. Ryan.
Oh, so he's gonna hit the game winner.
And the equalizer to tie the game was some guy named Pod Colson. I don't know who that is, but let's go, bro. All right.
Because we don't have the right to make that decision.
Mavica 1v1 against the captain. Here we go.
Love this world because it contains everything we hold dear.
Yo, imagine Mavica just said, like, you know my outfit, I have a zipper on it. This is not really my full outfit. This is a costume. Imagine MiHoYo gives us a Mavica outfit skin. That would be sick. Because apparently skirt could change skins. All right, hold on. What? 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 Gun up. Mavika. Mavika. Mavika Wika. Vika Vika Wika. Vika Vika. Mavika Wika. Alright, so here we go, bro. We got 7 games next week at Yankee Stadium. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Angels. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Orioles. So we have a 1 out of 7 chance to go to the stadium next week. So there you go. Angels and Orioles. 2 teams that are what? Mid! So you already know those tickets are going to be cheap. So you best believe I'm going to the stadium next week. Best believe.
Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different
Fucking
beings.
stinks,
Their physical
bruh.
bodies the only connection
Smells
to their
like
former
ass.
selves.
Chronicle, just what you're saying, I see like a whale.
Have a good night.
Yeah, I've never seen a person that size before.
It's always a first for everything in this life. Uh-oh, look who's coming out of the dugout. Look who's pinch hitting because Aaron Boone said, you know what? 0-0, we got to bring our best in the game. Now batting, number 99, Aaron Judge. There you go. I finally said it after a long anticipation. I haven't said Aaron Judge in so long. I haven't said it in a long time. Number 99, Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge. Now batting. Pinch hitter. Aaron Judge. Everybody's on their feet at the stadium. Nah, bro. This is the type of treatment he's getting. I love it. But his career as a pinch hitter, 1 for 17. Not good. What?
Did I tell you he was gonna get off? And soon I left, like 5 minutes later, he went to a rank game.
Then he's not really a man of his word.
It says custom game, but it might be glitched.
Yeah.
Because it just says a random thing and then...
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Might be playing customs. But he's not an authority vest.
He's not a man. He's not a man of his word, bro. Can't be around people like that.
Even so,
sorry. Remember when we was trying to play, and we was gonna play Frag Punk, and then he had us, and then we played 2 games. He got off, and we was waiting for him to get on for 2 hours, and then he got off after 2 games, and he said he was gonna play with us. Like, nah, bro, that's some fuck shit, bro. Fuck that.
Yeah, because you're dealing with a guy who hit Emerald before. He's not going to waste his time with guys who are low flat.
It's not even that, bro. His ego's not that huge. He's not gonna do that. He's just more known for being a lonely player, meaning always playing by himself. He's one of those guys. He's a lonely gamer. And that's okay to be a lonely gamer, but it's like, bro, you can't be a man of your word if you claim that you're a lonely gamer. Which you basically are a lonely gamer because you always play by yourself, which means you don't really care about playing with people. But then you tell people that you're going to play with them. Like, bro, it's so backwards. Like, what the hell are we doing here? That's why I don't message nobody to play, bro. When it comes to people outside of us. Fuck that shit. It's a waste of fucking time. Because nowadays, you can't rely on other people to play video games. That's why I just texted the Discord, and if nobody answers, then everybody could go die. So, because that's pretty much what the chat is. Dead.
I get on where I want.
It's fucking dead.
I don't gotta worry about other people showing up.
Of course. Strike 3 to Judge? I don't know about that call, bro. Nah, that's a ridiculous strike 3.
Oh my god.
Nah, man. Wow, I don't know about that strike 3 call. That was inside.
Oh my gosh.
Judge struck out on a bag hole.
No, Jag was playing a custom match
Or
earlier.
history
Yeah,
repeats itself. The Abyss can invade once
respectfully,
more, and it would all be for
respectfully, bro.
nothing.
I just don't care, bro. Like I just really don't care. You know? I mean, you just keep talking about him. Like, what is he? Who cares?
Can I say something?
I said 2 things about it.
Yeah, bro. Who
So
cares?
yeah.
Who cares, bro? He's just not a man of his word. That's it. You gotta move on. Remember when he said he was gonna play with you, then he never did? Like, come on, bro. Get out.
I once carried the hopes of many people. And I
He's a
was
good dude,
also
but
desperate to save our
he's not
nation.
considerate.
In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival.
Fuck, bro. Yankees can't hit right now. This is horrible. And ground balls, bro.
Definitely good. Stellar Blade having 183,000.
Yep.
But as I was on the brink of death,
Yep.
my wish for life and purpose was rekindled.
Trust me, man. I posted everything possible today. Everything. My Twitter was on fucking bonkers today. So much shit for you guys to read.
I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
What is that, a fucking fortune teller?
That's right.
A fortune
Natlan's
cookie?
heroes gave their lives
Or is
so
that
we
a
could
leaf?
have this
Oh.
chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds
Come on, Ben Rice. Arroz. Arroz. Arroz.
I don't want to give up just yet.
Ball 4. Yes, sir. 2 on base. Vamos, vamos, vamos. Who's batting next? Paulo. Paulie G is batting next. Paulie G. Batting 380 with people on base. Let's go, Paulie G. Paulie. Paulie. Paulie.
Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now,
No. Why are you jumping on the first pitch? Stop.
You must have a profound
Paulie G. Paulie G. Paulie G. Come on, give me a hit here, Pop. Let's go, Yankees. Yes, sir. Let's get an RBI right here. Come on. You batted 400 with people on base. Come on, man. Let's sweep the Royals. These dudes suck. Let's go. Oh, that's a base hit. Oh, off the glove. 1 run scores. Oh, my God, he's tripping. Dude, that guy got to be careful, bruh. Oh, the ball's away. Reyes scores. 1-0 Yankees. Wow, what a bunch of wild chaos. The ball went over the first baseman's glove. Goldschmidt got safe at first. They throw home. The ball gets away from the catcher. The third baseman stumbling as he runs around third. Loses his helmet. Then he slides home, and he got in safe because the catcher lost the ball. Chaos. Yankees take the lead. There you go, Mello. There's your commentary. Bunch of chaos. Holy shit, a bunch of chaos.
Fine.
Yankees! Let's go, Bellinger!
Now that
Ooh.
Archon has inherited the memories of his forebear, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
Malvika and the captain teaming up? Yeah, the world is at peace. It's over.
Slit each other's throats outside.
Yeah, the world is at peace. The world is at peace. And Zalolin's out there just third wheeling. Damn.
Good idea.
It's all good, Zalolin. You got Traveler. We'll take care of you, girl. Let me get your number. Right?
Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
At Paimon, I'm sorry. You gotta go find another fairy person.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Go find a Sealy. Oh, man.
Or a dinosaur.
Or a dinosaur, yeah. Or go talk to Kachina and be best friends. Oh, man. Kachina! Alright, 1-0 Yankees. We need 6 outs to get the win.
Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Yep. Yes, sir. Poland Spring. Been drinking a lot of those. Alexander Arnold, welcome to Real Madrid. Bro, this music is just peak, bro. Great Stellar Blade music right here, guys. Appreciate Stellar Blade. Appreciate it. It's one of the greatest games ever.
It's really underrated.
It's one of the greatest games ever. It's better than everything.
When I applied for a new credit card, I didn't want to ding on my FICO score.
Just started at the same time.
No balls and a strike. Goldschmidt lines it off the glove of Pasquantino. It trickles off the infield. He's gonna. No balls and a strike. Goldschmidt lines it off the glove of Pasquantino. It trickles off the infield. He's gonna beat the throw there, and they have Reyes caught between home and third. No tag. Ball gets away. Reyes scores. Yankees have a 1-0 lead on a wild play that ends at the plate. Rice goes to third, and the Yankees have taken a 1-0 lead.
Some of these gifts are hilarious.
Yep.
That's how I keep trying to explain to them. Genshin can't die when they have so much support from the community. The high user base. It's like World of Warcraft.
Yeah, it can't die.
Takes off, even when it goes down in players, it still has so much community left over that it's still massively successful. No matter what new person comes on the block to try to like dominate, they still got like an uphill climb that they gotta go over. It reminds me of like freaking when Halo was the shit in the early 2000s, and Call of Duty came on the scene with a game called Modern Warfare, and it took them until I'm gonna say Black Ops 1 and Modern Warfare 2 for them to really like usurp this Halo. It's more games after it before it was like, okay, we're bored of Halo 3, we need the next Halo to top up with Call of Duty again. Good shit. It takes a long time. That'll take them a long time to get going. I don't think they really hit their stride up until Bad Company came out.
Mm-hmm. Somebody said Malvika Nation. Malvika Nation is funny.
I call her the ruler of
Zani Nation. We got Zani Nation. We got Malvika Nation.
It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of
Got
love,
Zani
as
Nation,
well as an act
right?
of liberation.
Malvika
She
Nation.
was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased
Yeah,
the
man.
almighty.
They can't go down 3-1.
No, they
It's gonna be
cannot.
a really boring standing cup final.
Yep. Pablo! Vamos para allá, Pablo Reyes. Dímelo, compay. Pablo Reyes. Dímelo. Junkies Baseball, presented by the Junkies Baseball. Will Warren, 4 strikeouts today. Good. 1-2-3 inning for the Yankees as the Kansas City Royals cannot hit for shit. Let's go. 2 ground balls and the inning is over. 3 ground balls. Jonathan Loaizaga goes 1-2-3 in the 8th. And we're heading to the 9th in KC. Yankees 3 outs away from another sweep. They're first in like 5 series, I think. Because the last time they swept was against Angels. Like about 3 weeks ago.
The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure.
I really wonder in the Genshin lore, who the hell is this Lord of the Night? Yahula Tekaton. Must be some lore shit.
Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Dainsliff Nation. Not even, bro. Skirt Nation. Welcome to Skirk Nation. Imagine this, the Cryo Archon is Skirk.
It might be. That'd be crazy.
Right? Skirky did Dirk. Skirky, Skirk.
Phlogiston is Tavak's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy to develop a power to better enter the abyss. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long. Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many
Fuck the Canucks.
And you should be rewarded.
Fucking Vancouver. Bunch of bums. Fuck that team.
What did they do to you?
Nah, bro. We rooting for the Oilers. The guy that tied the game is from Vancouver. They got him from the Canucks, so fuck the Canucks. Should have kept his ass. Thinks he's on our team. And they traded JT Miller. Bunch of bums. It's all good, Chris Kreider. We'll miss you, GOAT, but we got JT Miller and Mika and Panarin and Lafreniere and Trocheck. Don't forget about Trocheck. Vincent Trocheck. Oh my god, what a swing. That's gone. That's the old Yankee Stadium? Jesus, that's gone. Yep, old Yankee Stadium. Yeah, he wore one of my favorite numbers, 11. Oh, what a... God damn! That was tough. Yeah, this music goes perfect with playing Genshin. I just finished the quest. Well, this part that I'm in. Alright, time to go back to the speaker's chamber for a discussion on how we're gonna get all the cookies.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause.
So Malvika said, instead of fighting, we're gonna team up with the Fatui.
And look to the future.
Alright, I fuck with it.
His actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish
I
him.
fuck with it. It's all good. We have the same enemy.
A magnanimous decision.
I'm not gonna lie, but the captain definitely is aura farming. Every time this man's near Malvika, his voice like sounds deep as fuck. Yeah, you're aura farming, bro. It's all good. I know you like her, bro. I know you like her, bro. I know you like Malvika, bro. She kicked your ass. She's hot. No pun intended, because she's fire. No pun intended, because that's her element. Nah, chill. Nah, that's crazy. But this man's definitely aura farming, bro. Malvika's fire. No pun intended. She's hot. No pun intended. And her element is obviously pyro. So, obviously, once again, no pun intended. Man gets flamed by her. His armor is burnt. He's pretty much in pain. Come on, bro. I know you like her, bro. It's all good. We just need Malvika and Yelan to finally meet. That would be lit. Mihoyo, you know what to do. Make an event where Malvika meets everybody outside of Natlan.
We weren't getting any
That's what we need for the culture.
So I had my men scour
She needs to go. She needs to go to like Inazuma, talk to Raiden, or go to like Mondstadt, meet with Jean and Eula. That would be cool, man.
And combine the results of their research to locate this ancient
Man, probably. Maybe.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation.
Yeah, but not with characters outside of the region, though.
I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Yeah.
Strange. Perhaps they simply
February.
In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort.
Oh, it's a setup, it's a setup, oh yeah, oh, it's a setup, it's a setup.
We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually,
Kai Sanat.
That story begins with the cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Canada from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conrad as the cause of the tragedy. But Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles.
Holy crap.
Countless hardships. However,
Jesus Christ, bro. Why do these VTubers do this?
And, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
Why do they make these fire-ass models, man? I know it's a VTuber, but damn, you gotta appreciate art. Holy shit. That shit looked pretty good.
And you fought for Natlan all those years ago.
Yup, you fought for Natlan all these years ago. Because Capital I mean, Capital. Yeah, Capitano.
Even without the mask,
is the man.
My past appearance is long gone. Even with
He's
the
the
curse
man,
of
bro.
immortality,
He should be the face
still
of the
rots.
fucking Fatui, but instead it's that freaking Paleo guy, whatever his name is.
Extreme for him.
We have to we will see that dude in Seznaya.
You've met him already?
Of course we have.
Sounds like you know it.
We met Days Lift plenty of times, Capitano. Holy crap. Jesus Christ. That's a home run. Oh, off the wall. Who was that? Escara, my boy. Vamos pa' allá, baby. Let's go. El catcher. El catcher. JC. With a double off the wall. I thought that was gone. If we bring him home, bro, we're winning this game, bro. Gotta bring him home, guys. Come on. 1-0 on the road. I don't like that too much going into the bottom of the ninth. Gotta bring him home here. Come on, Judge. You cutting out, bro. You cutting out. Cutting out, brother.
Yeah, 1 sec.
Nah, no problem. Yeah.
No, brother.
Yes, sir.
The Oilers have fucking goal right now. They get knocked out of the water.
Ooh. Got you, bro.
Pilot series up.
Nah, this VTuber is fire, bro. What? I'm not gonna lie. I'm not really into them, but this model is sick. Holy shit. Wait, what? Street Fighter's collaborating with Espa? What? Huh? What? It's like the most random collab. Okay, I fuck with it though. Let's go. That is interesting. Wow, Espa and Street Fighter.
Nah, this was an amazing save by the Oilers. Puck just went up in the air and they're trying to go like
Who?
in the net. He fucking caught it like an outfield.
Who?
The Oilers goal.
Oh. Yo, KD getting trade as early as next week. Oh, nah. Let's go, Yankees. 2 more outs. Josh Hart said, all y'all talking trash about Tibbs are lame as hell. Different direction was taken, but y'all should be appreciative for what he did for the team and organization. All right. Yankees 1 out away from stealing a game in Kansas City. Stealing one in Kansas City.
Let me know when they win.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was
Stealing
his
this
name.
one.
The last time I saw him in
Oh, it
person,
comes down to their number 1 prospect. Jack, how do you say his last name? Caglione. Yeah, definitely Italian. Come on, Devin. Come on, Devin Williams. Come on, boy. You my closer now, baby. Yes, sir. Look at that changeup. Nobody hitting that. Strike 1. When the Yankees needed him most, he appeared. They call him the Airbender.
Edmonton's got a power play.
Come on, Devin. Yep, told you, bald fraud. Let's go. Strike 2. 1 strike away. Let's go, Devin. The Airbender. When the Yankees needed him to save, he appeared. The Airbender. Ooh, foul ball. Come on. One more. Come on. Come on, Devin. Come on, Devin. Ah, full count. Huh?
The TV in my gym went out.
Oh, have a good one. And here's the pitch, full count to Caglione. The Airbender deals Got him! And the ball game is over! Yankees sweep the Royals. Let's go, baby. On to Boston. 18 games over 500. 17 games, excuse me. 17 games. Let's go, boys. 42 and 25.
It was an interesting game. Okay. 2 counts. Interesting. And none of them were on the treadmill. So that goes to show you that.
Wait, what happened, bro? Sorry.
I don't think a lot of these women understand. I saw 2 cows and 1 whale at the gym.
Okay.
Guess what all 3 of them had in common? None of them were on the treadmill.
Okay.
So it's like, I'm trying to figure out, like, yo, what are they training for? One of them was on the shoulder press. The other one was doing dumbbells, like, you know, shoulder press on an incline bar. The other one was working at the counter, who said, have a good night. I just said, you too. It's like, bro, you work at a gym, you look like a cow. You got a whale who's working out her shoulders, barbell shoulder press. You got an Indian cow staring at me while I'm doing sit-ups, doing shoulder press. I'm like, what the fuck are these fat bitches working on? They should be running nonstop, constantly in motion, burning calories.
She was probably staring at you because she wanted you. All right.
Yeah, and that shit ain't happening, bro. Yeah. Imagine trying to carry one of those girls. Oh my God, your back will never survive. Imagine going to one of those concerts you like to go to, Jamal, and having to carry a girl who weighs the size of.
Nah, I'm good. Yankees sweep the Royals,
bro, it's just not worth it.
1-0 shutout.
And she's Indian, so you know she ain't washing her shit. Fucking hell, she probably reeks down there.
Disgusting.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Shit is ridiculous. Now, don't get me wrong, there's fit girls at the gym, but, you know.
I think you just got bad luck, bro.
It's just like, I can't believe, like, if you're going to be that big, you should be doing nothing but cardio. I swear to God. There should not be any other machine that you're using, wasting people's time, trying to build muscle on top of all that fat. Like they look like roly-polies. Like, it's crazy. Like, if they fell down, they would fall down like a sack of potatoes, and you would just see everything vibrating. Like, that shit is, like, ridiculous. One of them was white with glasses. That's the first one. That's the whale. Indian chick is a cow. And then you got, it looked like to me, either a Dominican, a black, I'm going to go with Dominican, working the front counter, who looks like a miniature cow. Like, shit is just like, bro.
Interesting.
Like, what's the point of going to the gym, working on machines that your body clearly doesn't need?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hell. Working out shoulders like they're going to be in the WWE with that chick from Seed. What's her name?
Who? Gridlock?
Golf chick. No, yeah, the golf chick from Seed. What's her name? You know, the elite skin?
Rhea Ripley?
Yeah.
But Rhea Ripley's not fat, though.
No, she's not, but I'm saying in general, she's huge in terms of, like, the average.
Her physique is just different because she's from Australia.
Yeah. Well, yeah, of course.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying, like, this was ridiculous. It was like, imagine some girl that was 5'2", 5 foot, right? And imagine they weighed 260 pounds. And just put that into perspective, how much that looks on someone that short. And then imagine someone who's 5'5", and they weigh 300 pounds to 320, just sitting there trying to do shoulder press.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's just like, bro, what are you training for?
Mm-hmm.
That shit is, like, ridiculous. I'm sitting there doing my bench press and I couldn't even concentrate. I'm looking at this bitch doing shoulder press. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, who's she trained to fight? It's on some Street Fighter shit. Like that fat big chick from Street Fighter 6.
Mm-hmm.
kind of looks like a man to be tackling people and taking people down like that.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. I don't know
You
which
don't
guy.
remember from the trailer? That
Nah.
big ass chick that used to like fucking take people down? Introduced in Street Fighter 6?
Nah.
Shit was crazy. Like the really, really big one that was fighting Luke in the trailer. You don't remember that one?
Nope.
Man, I gotta show the trailer. Fucking hell. Shit's fucking insanity.
So, you know how I was talking about that Pitchfork review, the people that review music and stuff? Apparently they gave Ice Spice's album a 7.6 and they gave Kendrick Lamar's album a 6.6. And then they also gave Sexy Red an 8.0 and they gave Addison Rae an 8.0 over The Weeknd. Over Ariana Grande. Hold on. Over Ariana Grande. Over Tate McRae. Over The Weeknd. And over the man who won Album of the Year, Kendrick Lamar. What are we doing?
I call that the WNBA effect.
What are we doing?
Where you try to hype up ugly women.
What are we doing?
And tell them that they're good at
what are we doing? Ariana Grande clears. Ariana Grande clears Addison Rae. Clears Sexy Red. Clears Ice Spice. Are you kidding me?
Ice Spice ain't even an artist. She's just a stripper with a mic. Literally. She's just a stripper with a mic. Same thing with Sexy Red. They're just strippers with mics. They don't have any talent whatsoever. They're just up there to show their ass and pussy on stage. Sell tickets.
So what you're saying is they're an IP?
More or less, yeah.
Wow.
Like, you remember that
terrible
anime I told you about, Apothecary Diaries? Well, they have a lot of, places where you go to, like, meet prostitutes and they dance in the show.
Mm-hmm.
That's basically what Sexy Red and them are. They're just prostitutes who dance on stage to sell tickets. That's really all they did. Because if you try to listen to their music and you're not watching a music video and you're just sitting there actually listening to it in your room, shit is trash.
Mm-hmm.
But people go to their concerts, why? To see them shake their ass on stage. Literally. And what outfits they're gonna have. Shit. Hopefully get brought up on stage and get a lap dance. Basically what people look forward to. And those type of artists.
Crazy, bro.
You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of that time when Drake got kissed by
Madonna.
What was it? Madonna.
Yeah.
And he made that face.
Mm-hmm.
That's literally all these artists that got ranked higher, basically. Is how all the guys react when they got ranked higher. They're looking to making that face like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Like, what just happened to me?
Crazy, bro.
Shit. I think Madonna wanted to suck the life out of Drake. She knew she was never going to be able to kiss him again, so she figured, like, yo, I'm going to enjoy this shit. Fucking man almost suffocated. I remember seeing that shit. I'm walking to the gym. I'm taking a shower. You'll see me later. Man. I'm just happy the police finally left.
Castillo, He dropped the ball. He dropped the ball. Here comes Teixeira, and the Yankees win. Oh my goodness. He dropped the ball. What an ending. The Yankees win 9-8 in the most improbable fashion. A-Rod becomes a hero with a pop-up. Yo, I remember that whole shit. Robinson Cano piggyback ride and A-Rod. Yo, give me joy like that again, Yankees. Come on, man. This is our year. Give me some joy this year, Yankees. I want a Yankee Mets World Series, bro. Please. Come on. And if not, let's get revenge on LA. Fuck LA. Fuck Gavin Newsom. What's the name of the mayor? Fuck her too. God damn, bro. Fuck them all. Right? Fuck them. Yes, Elon Musk. Yes. Keep giving me Eve algorithm. Yes! This is what we're talking about.
That's exactly what we're talking about. Eve algorithm.
Yes.
Eve 2B and Mavika Nation. That's it.
Yes. And Zani.
That's all I want.
Zani Nation. Yes.
I don't know who Zani is, but yeah.
The girl from Wuthering Waves that like broke the game when she came out.
So she's the Eula of Wuthering Waves, gotcha.
More so like Mavika because she takes her shirt off and her hair starts glowing on fire. Yeah. Damn, even Tony Allen said that there's no answer on how you guard Anthony Edwards. Wow. That's a lot of praise.
No answer to how to guard Anthony Edwards?
Yeah, Tony Allen said that on the pod.
No, there is an answer. You back off and you dare him to shoot. I think his jump shot is brick.
So according to NBA, they said the Knicks have reached out to ESPN Stephen A for the head coaching job. Wow.
That's a good guess.
They might as well get Joey, man. Come on. Ask the Warriors, can we get Joey Mans from your roster? Let me guess, Steve Kerr and them will say no? Oh, man.
It would be nice if they got Steve Kerr. I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, man, we don't want him. Jalen Brunson gets hot, we're gonna take him out of the game. Yeah, I'm good.
He played for the Spurs, so you'll get that Spurs offense, which is what I want. This team is pretty much built like the Spurs in the early 2000s. It would be nice to have that.
Yo, Elon.
Run your offense around Cat and not
Elon, if you're listening, brother, I went on your app just to find 2 tweets. There's over 50 tweets of stuff I'm interested in. Brother, I just wanted 1 tweet. This is why I just bookmark everything. I'll watch it later. Let's go Yankees. Easy dub today. Well, gritty dub. Not easy. Gritty. Definitely a gritty game. Yeah, nah, it wasn't easy, bro. You're telling me 7 innings of no runs? That's a hard game.
watch it.
Woman landscaper was deported by ICE a few months ago, and she and her husband didn't stop until they got him back. Wow. Congrats to them. Nigga was doing a little bit more than cutting grass and cutting weeds. Wow, Sabrina Carpenter was on the cover of Rolling Stone and she barely had clothes on. Well done. But I will say, you gotta like it when people love themselves, right? So whatever. Kendrick Lamar takes the stage tonight in Toronto for the first of 2 shows in Drake's hometown. Okay. Cool for him. Like, is Drake supposed to care? Like, okay. Drake's showing him, bro. Yeah, I'm telling you. I'm telling you right now, man. The Knicks gotta be... Charles Barkley said it best. I've been saying it all week. Are the Knicks retarded? Mello, they tried to interview Billy Donovan. Brother, you go from an S-tier coach in Tibbs. Now you're going to a B- tier. What's next, bro? We're gonna get Steve Nash? This is getting ridiculous. Damn, that's sad. Yo, bro, what? Yo, yo, nah, man. He said, "Hey, Grok, could you translate this into?" Oh, that's sad, dog. Oh, Nah. Yo. Nah, bro, what? Yeah. Motherfucker asked Grok if that shit was real. Yeah, I'm done. Is this man retarded? Nah, bro. This nigga, yo, you deserve to get Braun Breakered, bro. You deserve to get Braun Breakered, bro. To get Braun Breakered, bro.
Is Hoodie here?
No.
Oh, yeah, I went to the gym. I forgot. You know when he's gonna be back or not?
Bro, I don't live in his house, bro. I don't know. Okay? There you go. There's your answer.
Bro, what? This music's turning into church now. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You wanna play something while we wait
No,
Are you able to get back?
I'm busy right now.
Or no?
Busy
Oh,
right now.
okay.
Bro, there's what, bro? This is insane. Yo, this dude right here, bro. I'm fucking dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my god. This guy was about to win a race on Mario Kart, and he got blue shelled right in front of the finish line. Wow, dude. I would probably throw my controller.
Is he mad?
Nah, he just paused the game and almost quit.
Damn.
Yeah, so.
So he almost rage quit.
Yep.
Who are you watching?
I don't know. I'm just scrolling through Twitter for like the last 30 minutes. Yeah. A bunch of shit I'm gonna send to the Discord. Bro just used 500% of his brain. Oh my god. What? Bruh. Happy National Corn Day. Man, it's just terrorizing that shit. Man likes that corn. Bro, Seattle is fucking cooked, bro. What is this? So much shit going on in this world, I swear, dude. It's just too much. GG, brother. Perfect. Man, Tariq Schoolball is a fucking animal. Alright, that's enough Twitter, man. I am so done with this shit. There's too much shit going on.
He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Excuse me. Yo, Xbox, what do you think about VTubers?
What?
What do you think about VTubers?
I don't know who that is.
It's the people who stream on Twitch, but they have an avatar.
Horrible.
Alright.
There's only one that I like.
Oh shit, who?
Think Noodles.
Oh, I don't know who that
You know
is.
who that is?
Nah.
Damn.
Yeah, man. I only know 3 VTubers that I watch consistently. That's really it. They're cool, but I don't know. Some of them are just too extra.
Yes, you're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you.
Yeah. Oh. Yes. Yes.
Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even recognize me. As for your question,
starving.
I don't know how Dane
but I don't want
the deterioration of his body.
I heard of it. Yes.
So I want us to hold us $20. So never mind.
Yeah. You know. Yeah, I don't think we'll be playing that. But a game like
If it was like $10 or $5, maybe.
A game like Dead Island, if it wasn't so ass.
Is that like an ocean game?
Zombies. It's like GTA zombies without driving around the city. Well, you could drive, I think, but yeah, it's like GTA. Oh. Oh.
Hey, Crumb, look where I sit. You see it?
Hold on, man.
Okay.
Alright. Damn, this music is good. Feels like I'm like going through a fucking portal. Oh, I gotta find that one song I've been listening to. Fuck, where's that one song at? Bro, I'm starving, bro. I gotta go get something to eat, bro. Fuck, I don't like spending money, especially when I'm on a streak where I don't spend $1. Then you break it once and then you do it all the fucking time. It's so annoying. Fuck! Bro, where's this song at, bro? Damn it. Gotta find that song. Oh shit, my friend is streaming. Yay. Tune in. Cozy vibes. Cozy vibes. Don't break my heart.
You see it?
What? Wait, hold on.
Did you see it?
Hold on.
Or are you still doing something? What song were you trying to play?
Oh, some shit that my boy always plays. Hold on, I'll find it right here. Is this it? This is it right here. Yep, found it. Let's go. That song is fucking fire.
Oh shit. Good night, guys. Shit. What's going on? I'm trying to
Is
shut
that
it
it?
down.
Yeah. Oh, is that it?
Hi guys.
Yep, found it. This song is fire. Yeah, we playing this shit right here. The Celebrate music is cool, but we're gonna play that shit all day. What? This is not it. What the fuck is this? I spelled it wrong. Alright, we got it.
My appearance is much changed. And that's
Yup.
not the only thing.
Yup.
Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
Nothing to remember. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yup. Yup. Yeah, I'm high. Yup. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. Yup.
Sweep the Red Sox. After they sweep them, bro. Fuck Halliburton and fuck Indiana and all that. Let's go, Yankees. Keep your pictures on, your pictures strong. Oh, shit. Good night, guys. Shit. What's going on? Shut it down. All right, good night, guys. Have a good one. I'll probably hop back on and do some game.
Oh, I found it. It's not this one. It's a different version. My fault. Leon Draisaitl, game winner. Oh my God, Leon Draisaitl. Game winner. Oilers tie the series. It's a best 2 out of 3 for the winner to lift the Stanley Cup trophy. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. These guys never lose when I put, well, they lost once, but these guys always find a way when I put this hat on to win and win and win. What a fucking goal, baby. Bye. Holy shit.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. We could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Like Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Wait! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted. Alright, let's head back.
That hurts.
Stay still. Your wound needs time to heal. You need to rest for a few more days.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
Coming! Coming! Something wrong, Traveler?
Auroron?
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Where do I even begin?
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? Alright, make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now, but I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello!
These little town blues are melting away. I'll make a brand new start of it. If I can.
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Everyone's life isn't equal.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the road.
These little town blues.
Let's get together sometime. If Archon really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great! We'll be there!
I'm gonna make a brand new start. And I really want Ah. It's up to you. New York. New York. Do, do, do.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Clement has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
It's officially Friday the 13th. What? What? You're lying. You're lying. Like, you're lying. Like, what? Of course. Of course. No fucking way, bro. Oh my god. Bro, what? September 3rd? Different. Bro, what? September 3rd? Hold the phone. Alright, we gotta write that down. I'm gonna sauce. Different. Oh god, bro.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. He's not from Natlan, so there are no records of him in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Malwika must hold him in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving? Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes him a debt. But that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee his safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Alright, this chat is dead.
Yes.
Nobody's talking.
It's true.
Yeah.
Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation.
Where dudes even
It
here?
involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed,
don't you
then
let
the life
me
of the
down.
craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be.
Dude's like jerking
If giving
off.
up my
Like,
life means
what
that
the
all
fuck's
the
going
people
on
in
in here?
Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is
Fucking
practically
dead.
negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision.
Hello.
I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Siglali, the anxiety you feel, it's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malwika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
A key part of Malwika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Shabalanke obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Malwika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Siglali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined.
This shit more dead than the Sahara Desert.
Death is a rule. The ruler of Death's power will allow Moe to triumph over the abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of Death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
You're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Malika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has now accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000?
10,000.
The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My Creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an
They put
extension of my
FIFA
will.
2025 and Space Marine. Yeah. Nice. Let's go, Phil.
The future.
I have to try FIFA 25.
With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire. And the Traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
God, bro, this
Really?
quest is long.
Thank you so much.
A lot of information.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do.
Doing this shit for almost 3 hours.
For you to leave. It's
Jesus Christ.
getting dark.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside! Forget it, let's go check it out.
So Miko's busy doing some tech work. Xbox
We went to
got
see the Lord of the
booted
Night,
out, I guess.
and she
Lagged.
gave us this.
And we're down to
Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no
so
record
much
of you
shit
in the
to
Night
react
Kingdom.
to, man.
But
Fucking
with this,
insane.
we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with
So
you
much
during your
shit.
time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full
Fucking
of your
hungry
adventures.
as fuck. My phone's taking forever to charge. what this is. What am I supposed to do here? The star that transcends destiny and the greatest companion. With your encouragement, Utah BT tasted victory for the first time. Okay. BT all may be sacrificed for the beloved land.
Oh, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle! Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the
Is
contents,
loaded?
just take it out and have a look.
Loaded. You see me rolling, with loaded. Try to catch me riding dirty. Try to catch me riding dirty. Try to catch me riding dirty. I'm out here DJing, with loaded. Try to catch me fucking rolling. Try to catch me rolling, Zalolin. Try to catch me rolling with Zalolin. Try to catch me rolling. Try to catch me rolling. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Break dance, break dance, break dance with it, break dance with it, break. Try to catch me riding dirty. Music so loud.
Yeah, we'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Fuck, dude, I'm
Don't worry, you
starving.
two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding
Oh, I gotta
humanity
finish
is
this
the Lord
quest
of the
before I
Night's
can
mandate.
get off.
She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Go, Jay.
Exactly.
Come on.
Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
Come on, man.
Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Come on.
The Abyss attacked again, and it's really bad. The monsters are everywhere. We need help.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those two locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
Man, my phone is overheating like crazy.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes. It's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
This is not good at all.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows that only
Damn,
one
we got the
hero
big
short.
three out here. Saloli, Salali,
This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
The big
You're
three.
saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
Red, yellow, and blue.
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Leave that to us. We'll head out right away.
All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Seat Lali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go.
Let's go. Traveler.
Be careful, everyone!
Yeah.
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you?
Of course.
Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Hello, mic check 1 2 1 2. Does anybody copy? Anybody out there? Anybody copy? Over. Over. Anybody out there? Over. Mic check 1 2 1 2. It's been silent for like 30 hours. 30 hours. Yep, still nothing. Alright. Woo-hoo.
Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
Yup. Yeah, man. Just couldn't hear anybody's mic for the last 45 minutes. I thought I was gonna kill myself. Nah, I'm playing. But it was dead silent. She was depressing.
Hey, Crown, what's MP mean?
No problem. Obviously, I meant that in GTA, of course. We don't get to those thoughts IRL. Nah, as I was saying that, like, it was so silent, so I thought about. Yeah, in GTA.
I got the rope right here, don't worry.
Nah, chill. Yeah, that's a Bubba Wallace, not me.
Nah.
You guys wanna play Crack Punch?
I'm doing a Genshin right now.
I'll play in a sec. Just wanna heat up this.
Yeah, I gotta. Yeah, broccoli's great. Love me some broccoli.
What's the word of advice? If you don't eat your vegetables, you're gonna get cold.
Yep, that's a fact. Crazy.
First time I tried like every type of vegetable I've tried, it's been horrible.
Nah.
Thank you for coming. We were almost at
Who?
the breaking point.
What?
So it's like
There were just too many
Said
monsters.
corn?
They just kept coming wave after wave.
Yeah, corn. Yeah.
Potatoes and corn.
At least we got here in time.
Yep.
You all should get going.
You know what fruit you gotta have? You gotta have
People were hurt in the
papaya.
just now.
It's really good.
Our cart was also attacked, and now
Papaya.
our supplies are
It's
scattered
really good.
everywhere.
No, it's a fruit.
Right now.
We need to focus on getting out of here.
Oh, Google it. It's called papaya. It's really good.
Medical supplies.
I'm laughing because I remember
What if
that
they need them
episode
back at the stadium?
He bit into papaya and then just snapped.
It's them! Over here!
Ah, shit. I don't know. My dad always drinks it. He says that shit's good.
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
I'm going for an
Here, take a look at the latest battle
I'm
report.
like,
A Jag is plat 2 already.
Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan to pass along the latest
He was
intel.
solo queuing and he just
If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about
good
the
for him,
latest
man.
battle situation.
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
He needs to tell me where he get this.
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight. So let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
I mean, you could get there if
they could
you
use some
win
help
10
here,
games.
These supplies are really important.
Yeah, but that would be.
What should we do?
It's all right. Don't delay your
Yeah,
race.
if you're solo
It's on
queuing,
our
you're
account.
gonna most of the time have to carry.
Yeah.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do
Tell me
whatever
when to
you
invite me,
decide.
Hoodie.
Yeah.
Yep, Friday the 13th is officially here. Hopefully,
Was the seats cut today in seat?
I don't know.
They
Traveler,
said they would have on
my mother's
like,
a
every
doctor.
Friday,
I'm
I
worried.
think.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's gotta be that there's one tonight, Friday night.
Yeah, I think it was every Friday. Yeah, they said in the video. Yeah.
Do you get normal? You mean I'm not being the coward?
Not at all. You're here, aren't you? Ready to fight even despite
Leon
your
Draisaitl, baby.
impressive.
Oh, yeah.
Game
You're right.
winner in overtime.
Thanks, you two.
Yeah. It's up to Colin McDavid to have a game where he scores a
He hasn't
couple
really
goals.
done much tonight, this series. Not gonna lie.
Nah, he hasn't. All he's done is set people up.
Nice.
He hasn't, like, he's been dishing. He hasn't actually scored.
Yeah, man.
Which is incredible because before last season and the season before that, he was one of the best scorers in the NHL now.
Yep. But it's just crazy how I put the hat on and then we score 3 unanswered, tie the game at 3. Then I see that we go to overtime, put the hat on again, and this man Leon wins it. I'm telling you, man, these Oilers fans better be thanking me. Ever since I put this shit on and I'll be telling them in the chat, I'll be like, I know you guys are from Edmonton, so y'all better give me some fucking poutine or some shit because I'm helping y'all win this cup. They're like, yo, they're like, Galaxy, keep the hat on! Keep it on! I'm like, bro, they be spamming me. I'm like, yep, you got it. I don't want Florida to win.
Get the poutine. You gotta ask them for some Canadian whiskey.
Nah, man.
Your bottle.
Oh, man.
Right.
I remember when I went to this Cuban restaurant, and I think I ordered some I think it was Jack Daniels something. It had honey in it. Horrible.
Oh, you're talking about Tennessee honey, Jack?
Some shit. I don't remember the drink name, but it was terrible. It had cherry in it, and it had honey in it. I wanted to throw up. I was like, bro, this is horrible. Never drinking that shit again. That shit was terrible, bro. Probably the worst.
You had a very shitty bartender then.
Nah, man. There was some dude that hooked me up because he gave me the next drink that I wanted without charging me.
Hey, Kanice just ran past.
So it's not his fault. But he did say that a lot of people don't order that. So he did tell me that. He said a lot of people don't order that drink, so I could see why you wanted to change it. And I was like, oh. Gotcha, man.
Which basically implies the drink is not that good.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't order it.
Yeah, it was called, I got you right here. It was called the,
Everything looks good so far. Wait, those Saurians are fighting the Abyss! Unbelievable! Attacking cute, innocent Saurians? Come on, let's go help!
Some people don't take Jack Daniels. The soda, the cherry.
It was called the Jack. It was called the Jack Honey Manhattan. Oh my god, that drink was terrible. So it had Jack Daniel's honey with sweet vermouth served up.
Okay, so it had Jack Daniel's Tennessee honey in it, right?
Yeah, and then it had a sweet vermouth and served up.
What the fuck is sweet vermouth? I need to look that shit up.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I had. But that shit was terrible. I had and then I exchanged it and I got a peach lemonade. This one was Ciroc peach lemonade, dash of cranberry and lemon. Fire, bro.
Brian, my sister's boyfriend likes Jack Daniels. I like Jack Daniels. My sister likes the Jack Daniels drinks.
Yeah, I know which ones. Yeah, kind of like the canned ones, right? Like the canned ones, right? They like the canned ones. Yeah, I know. Those are good.
Oh, they put wine in there.
That's probably what it was.
That's why.
Yeah, I was.
Whiskey with wine? Who the fuck does that?
That's what the drink said, bro. That shit was crazy.
That's insane, because I just googled it right now. It's fortified wine. From Italy. So you had whiskey from fucking Kentucky, basically. Then you had Italian wine in there, mixed with honey. Of course, that shit was retardedly gross. It makes no fucking sense.
The only reason, you might ask me why I ordered that, because I was looking at drinks and it just looked really nice.
I feel you. Jack Daniels is really
that's why I ordered it. And then it came in with some cherry in it. And I'm like, yo, bro, what? Cherry and honey in a drink, bro. And I told my brother, I was like, yo, that shit's horrible, bro. He was like,
next time you get a drink like that, you go up to the bartender and say, yo, man, are you gay?
Nah, I'm not gonna ask him. But, yeah, then I had the peach Ciroc. That shit was fire. That shit was OD. I love that shit. I'll get that shit every time I go there.
Okay, then.
That shit was good, man.
Shoot! Come on, shoot! Nope, still nothing.
Bro, how long is this quest, man? I've been doing this shit for 3 hours.
Let's see.
God, man.
The battle reports for the science of the canopy. This must be pretty recent, too.
Fuck.
You can use it to figure out...
Pardon, shut the fuck up.
I'm curious as to how many primos you got in Genshin. Not gonna lie.
Well, what do you want to do? Follow the battle?
5K, but like in terms of wishes, probably like I got like 180, I think, or two. No, actually, I think I got 200.
So you got like 16 more than me, yeah.
Yeah, I got 8,000. Then the 5 free wishes. Then I got 3 on top of that, so that's 8. And if I go to the Star Glitter or Stardust thing, I could obtain like 170. So I got like about like almost 250.
Gotcha.
Yeah, something like that.
I'm trying to catch up to where you're at, so I can like my Marvika C3 angular with him.
Yeah.
Oh, that must be the messenger. Hey, are you alright?
The battle report. I have to find the battle report.
Yeah, we got you covered.
Oh, in times like...
Don't worry about that. We can take things from here.
You're right. I can't do much else in my current state
anyway. Man, Iran and fucking Mama Guevo, Israel fighting.
That's the video I was playing earlier.
The Seattle Police Department announces that they will not cooperate with ICE amid the LA riots. So I'm like, all right, y'all about to look like Doomsday. You know when Doomsday exploded in I think it was Metropolis. Exactly. Yeah, that's what that shit gonna look like.
Yes.
Yup.
That's what Trump has to do.
Nah, but I like what Trump did. Now he's making exceptions to deportations, like people who've been working here for like 25 years that are like farmers and shit. That's so key, man, because some of these.
I was about to say, send me the invite. I'm not gonna lie.
Because some of these like. Some of these immigrants that are like farmers and shit, they don't harm nobody. They might be illegal, but they don't harm nobody. The corn that we eat, they farm it. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
So it's like we
the
got, yeah, of
go
course. I was telling my dad about it. I'm like, yo, you see those farmers on the TV right there? Like they're illegal probably, but they shouldn't be taken out. The food that we buy, some of the lettuce, for example, some of the tomatoes, some of the guacamole, avocados, and all these other, materials of food, they farm it, and we gonna kick them out. It's crazy.
Let in all those African refugees in because he wanted them to be farmers.
So,
yes, we need more farmers.
Targeting in California.
Yeah, but that's a horrible drink. I'm thinking about it in my head. Red wine.
So terrible.
Honey, whiskey. If you look today, I put out a statement today about farmers. That bartender needs
Farmers
to
are
be
being
sued.
hurt badly by,
He was a fucking
they have
what kind
very
of
good
drink
workers.
is that?
They've worked for them for
I
20
don't
years.
know what that was, bro.
They're not citizens,
I hope that doesn't
turned out
fuck
to
up
be,
your
great.
Your enjoyment of trying whiskey because you just got a really good shitty farmers and take all their people and send them back because they don't have.
That shit was on Mother's Day when I had that drink.
I've had some bad cocktails too from different places that I've gone to. That's why I started telling my family, I said, listen, when we go out to drink, I know you guys want to get the fancy cocktails and see how they look and shit, but you just take my alcohol straight, put it in a glass, maybe, and drink it. Sip it,
All right, well, thanks. This is a huge help.
I haven't found a single bartender who's made me a cocktail where I
You
was
gotta
like,
go to PA, man. I'm telling you. My aunt works at a bar.
It's to the point where my dad, who used to be a former bartender, it's like, yo, I just look at him and I say, Dad, if we want drinks, I'm just gonna bring a bottle or something and I'm gonna have you make it. Because you could probably make a better drink than these bartenders.
I can't invite Hoodie.
Can't invite Hoodie?
No, I got the invite. I saw the 2 invites. It popped up on my screen. I got him.
Okay.
Give me a chance to switch headsets so I can sound or.
You got it.
Randomly gonna be ass.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna be ass. That's all.
Yeah, if we're gonna be gaming and it's gonna be hot, I gotta get food and I'm just gonna stay up because I'm not sleeping tonight.
This is what I've been
It's gonna be fucking impossible. Yeah, it's gonna be impossible. My mom came in and was like, my mom came in and was like, you got a mess in here. I'm like, yo, I cleaned the room 4 hours last week. What are you talking about? There's no mess in here. There's just no air ventilation. What do you want me to do?
Exactly.
She's like, oh, there's a mess in here. I'm like, bro, my clothes are folded. It's not like it's all over the place. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. I'm like, bro, this shit is clean up here. I make sure it's clean in here. They got no rats in here. We got no cockroaches in here. Nothing. No food in here. All I got is water bottles. That's gonna attract dirt? No. I got a bag right behind me. All the recycling for tomorrow. Friday. Or Saturday.
It's no wonder people from Natlan are so fond of their Saurian.
Yeah, man. Man. It's gonna take a fucking minute, bro.
Yeah, you good, man. I'm happy you're getting caught up.
I have to before Skirk. I'm not trying to be behind no more.
I'm just curious as to what team you would use if you did get Skirk. Because you're not going to have a Scott here, you're not going to have Farina, you will have...
Stabilize! Order guide!
Nah, I'll come up with something. I'll come up with something.
Gotcha.
This is order.
Yeah, I'll come up with something. You'll see.
You definitely, ice was your favorite element, so hopefully...
Yep. Yeah. We'll have something cooking.
I will have order for her to stop your rerun like, yo, she's ass. Stabilize.
Nah.
So she gives you that 55%. Which is basically Zon lead time switch.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, I'm still getting Mom.
Yes, per his order, we're now under the Pyro Archon's command.
Yo, this guy sounds like a fucking AI bot. What's this guy's name? Stadukin. And it's the Tui guy.
Did you hear what Mello said, bro, on this podcast? He basically said, yo, bro, nobody beat me in 1v1.
Yeah, I posted the tweet. I posted
He
it.
said, beat Joe Johnson first, then we'll talk.
Yeah. Yeah, and then he damn should say. Nobody beating him.
That was the plan, but I don't know if it's safe anymore.
I said, yo, bro, you should play Joe Johnson, Tatum, Mello, guys like that, like around the tribes.
Yeah.
Challenge them to a one-on-one, it would be more fun. Because Stevenson was never really a one-on-one player, and he was shorter than him, so it just didn't make sense.
Yeah, because Beasley played against Stevenson.
Guess a little extra help never hurts.
Yeah.
People from all over Natlan are heading to the stadium. That area needs to be the center of our
advice for
defensive
whiskey,
efforts.
if you ever get a cocktail, just tell them.
If your other tasks
put
are
ice
complete,
in the
I'm sure the
glass,
people there could use your aid.
dilute the whiskey, make sure it's chill.
Yeah.
Put lemon in
Hearing
it,
those
give
words
you
from
some
you
lemon.
also feels quite strange
Lemon
for me.
wedge, lemon
But I can only
juice,
accept the situation at
put
hand.
some soda in there. Because you want to dilute the whiskey because it's 40% alcohol.
I mean, I'm not really
so you
big
want to
on.
try to dilute it to 15 or
I'm not.
20,
I'm
and
not
then
really.
it starts to taste really good. Oh, I got the Fuser Xbox. Alright, I'm gonna listen. Alright, I'm going in. Planted. Cover me.
I'm coming. I'll throw a smoke on you.
Alright, it's down.
Alright, nice. And the rocket launcher, dude.
Good.
On me.
All good. I'm watching the site.
Got him.
Nice.
Good shit, guys.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nah, these Fatui guys are cool as fuck, man. This dude got an AI voice like, hello, I'm a robot.
And
like,
one of our
bro,
randoms
what?
are actually good.
Yeah, I didn't even have to do it. All I had to do is just plant, and I was good.
Mm-hmm.
The captain is right, we shouldn't.
Check the map.
Let me go to the watch.
I want to seek shelter as well, but
I'm
the
gonna
people
go
in the
A.
springs need these potions.
Back to back.
I'm...
We can get you close. It's on our way.
Whoop.
Oh, well... Great, I
They
appreciate
scanned me.
it.
Okay.
Oh, and my teammate did
Damn.
not get him in time. Come on.
Alright.
Gotta shoot faster.
Saved by the...
Where's the last guy at? Oh. If our teammates are cooking.
No, they are. It's just he let me die. I was like, bro, just shoot.
Oh, well, he sold you then.
Yeah, he did. He just sat there like and let me die. And I was like, damn, bro. Just
He didn't shoot
him,
one
bro.
bullet?
Nah, he didn't shoot one bullet. He just looked at him. I was like, bro, come on, man.
Yeah. He's good, but he doesn't have a brain.
The situation isn't
Nah.
getting any better.
I-
Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Was it the ass guy?
Yeah, the guy right next to him. Got one.
Quietly now.
I gotta stole my kill, like somebody else. Plant.
Yep.
I'll put a smoke on you.
Thanks, man.
Yep.
Alright, it's down.
Some bombs here. Yeah. I'll put them everywhere. I don't have to do anything.
Yeah, neither do I. I guess we're gonna see if we got blessed with it.
Ingo guy has 8 kills.
Holy cow.
We got blessed with really good teams. I'm just hoping to be in the top 3 when this is all said and done, so that can be seen.
No, acid is horrible. Charge that.
Stabilize. This is order.
Here comes the catch.
Damn it, he got me because he heard my footprints.
I got one.
Oh, Kenichi back!
Yeah, thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here, though, I doubt I'm needed.
He's human.
Oh, dead.
I'm only human after all.
You can do it.
I'm only human after all.
He's good. Come on.
Dead.
Oh, get him. Oh my. Hit him.
Yo. Nah, bro.
What?
That dude almost fell. That was crazy.
I'm only
He missed 2
human.
knife attacks and then finally killed him with the knife. That's crazy.
Bruh.
Oh my god.
I'm only human after all.
Oh, we're about to 5-0 them.
Yeah, most likely, yeah.
If somebody takes Invisible Girl, I'll just go the rocket launcher.
Yeah, the rocket launcher one's always solid. Yeah.
Yeah.
Never really go wrong with that.
I'm gonna probably try to go to A.
Yeah, and I'm leaving a sonar, so we good.
Maybe not. They try to go B, maybe. I don't know. There.
Got 2 on
Probably
me.
trying to go to A.
Yep, they were, yeah.
Okay. Oh. Sniped.
Wow.
Let's actually go.
That was probably the easiest match of Frag Punk I've ever been a part of.
Yeah, Hoodie,
no
you're good. You didn't get kills, but you planted. Like 3 times,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, 3 times, yeah.
And then
that's why I'm in the
Bingo
top
went
3,
9-1.
Huh? It's only my second time doing it.
Stevenson had a one-on-one matchup for about 100 racks, and they competed. It was incredible. But Beasley won the matchup. It was incredibly entertaining. I love watching. I love the commentary. I love the shit talk. I love the promos back and forth. Even the one-on-one matchup. And I think it was a pretty good turnout, all things considered. There's a lot of folk tales going around that not only has Mike Beasley been great on one-on-one, but he's some of the best out there. I mean, there was tales. I think he was on Ada Ross a couple days ago talking about he beat on 30-0 or beat him 30 times and 0. They never beat him one-on-one. Like going to 30. I don't know if they were either going to 30 or going to win one-on-one 30 times. Mike Beasley, I think, told Ada Ross that he beat LeBron one-on-one 30 times.
Nah, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, I believe that. LeBron's not a one-on-one player. He's got no moves, no bag. That makes perfect sense.
Slammed. Slammed.
Pick out his hair, brother. He's a big in the shooting contest with these, and he just said, "Yeah, I'll beat him one-on-one." Okay, but and I'm saying like Beans has that mindset where it's like I'm going against you. I don't even.
He's a girl.
LeBron Beans, like it's hard to.
Look at you guys trying to get me. You guys are trying to rickroll me.
About the ring next year, like every year, this nigga is turning his mind on to 5-on-5. Like he don't really care about the one-on-one action.
Because you got no move. Why would you care about one-on-one if you're not even good at one-on-one? Makes perfect sense.
It's so
right to your
dangerous
strength.
out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
Game never flirted with that.
What a stupid question. You know the answer, you're just too afraid to face it.
Stay with
Like
your
a
chest, Chump.
puny
Man's a
bug
layup,
clinging to a pipe dream. Okay, that's enough out of you.
This may be one of the few times a How has a point. On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all these civilians and bringing them here.
Oh yeah.
My tribe is launching a second wave of patrols soon.
But I kind of want to go.
We'll do a
B.
scan of the whole
Let's go
nation.
B this time.
As long as we don't scatter our forces, the Abyss is nothing to fear.
Fear is useless anyway. Even if the endless surge of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight.
Oh, there's one on.
No other choice.
Never mind, it was
She
dead.
took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people from the Children of Echoes were trapped there. I think she just got back. The lava alone makes that area dangerous, and now it's crawling with monsters. Without her power, she's just an ordinary vision bearer like the rest of us. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried.
Spewing nonsense, as always. Quit worrying and look at the outcome, genius! She's still obviously the strongest warrior you have. Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
It's true. She certainly helps us save manpower. She can handle the dangerous areas almost entirely on her own.
Alright. I'm tired of
A break sounds good.
Good idea. Maybe we can see if the people around here need any...
Right there. Nice.
There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I die, do you think anyone will remember me?
I think I left that scanner there.
Let's go.
That's what I'm hoping for
good thing I
too.
left that scanner.
It's just...
Yeah?
Never mind.
I just got cooked. That guy just got cooked. How did he get that pistol skin? Aww. He doesn't understand English.
It's... Hey, you made it!
Sure did.
Plus, we managed...
He's dumb?
Yeah, they took the
Yeah,
diffusers from me, so I guess we're going there.
Awesome video.
He doesn't understand English. So.
But how is it? Okay, never mind. About to say, I'm like, how is he dumb for that? Alright.
You know what you see, Xbox?
He picked up bomb, then we shot at him.
Oh.
Why would we shoot at him when he picked up bomb?
Yeah.
So, yeah, you should understand. But that's fine.
Yeah.
Right, maybe? Let's do that, right there. I'll go invisible.
Yep. Oh, right.
This one on the right.
Damn.
Wanna get some rest, Traveler?
Yep.
We have to head up.
Come here. Slammed.
The latest battle reports
Are
here.
you honest that? On the right. Oh my. Come on.
Yeah,
It's you too!
What is this guy
Thanks
doing?
again for rescuing me.
You know each other?
Yeah, we ran into him out in the wild. He was injured, but luckily some saurians took him back to safety.
You get what I'm saying? So I'm not going out there playing no one-on-one. I want to sit there and support a nigga like me for the culture. You know what I'm saying? Put my money on a nigga like me because I know there's not too many niggas who fuck with me. But I'm just there.
Not wrong.
Yeah, that gun is trash.
Everything's hurting now. As soon as I've delivered this battle report, I'm headed right back to go lie down.
Sounds sensible.
Uchi.
It's not a good idea to be taking risks while you're injured.
I need a sniper.
Come on.
Oh, gotcha.
Uchi. Uchi.
Grab it.
Thank you.
The rabble-rousers return! They don't know when to give up.
An abyssal pylon. Here. That's not good news. We need to deal with it, now.
Target acquired.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Yeah! Locked on.
Solidify!
Quiet now.
I will have order.
Everybody stand back! 10 points for agility.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, glory!
I got him cornered.
There are too many of them! They just keep coming! These rascals are playing dirty! Strength in numbers is the lowest form of strength!
This is where I'm going. Transfixed.
Why are you so
disconnected?
Yeah, but give yourself a kill, man.
Yeah, give yourself a kill. Nah, yeah, get the kill now. Get it. Get the kill now. Get the kill now, you're banned. Shit, what the fuck is that? Give me a second.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
What was that? The physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction! That black pit of despair will eat you all alive! At long last! Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too!
So is that the source of the Abyss's power?
No. It's good. A lot of lore.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Cause you know me, I'd be killing for some story quests right now. I could need all the.
I have to get a closer look at that thing.
Yeah, I felt that.
It may already be too late. Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly. There's no time to lose.
Look, Friday the 13th starts and I see a centipede. Wow.
Yep.
Because it's so hot. That's why. It's the only reason why these guys even appear. It's because of the heat.
Morning to you. We're again this morning outside the Metropolitan Detention Center, which has been ground zero for a lot of the protests and riots. I think the 14th, I mean, if anything, it's going to be great fun.
I think I seen that video.
Yeah, I just uploaded it right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you just put it in. I got you. You could just put it here, just so we can have a whole playlist soon.
Alright, I guess we gotta do that B now.
The fact that Deadpan Kenichi is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Let's go.
I gotta keep my light on. Am I done? Oh my god, still nothing? Oh, brother.
Use it down.
Whoa! Those Saurians are fighting each other! No, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters!
Hey, kill that guy, bro!
Who?
Thank you.
We're watching out for the grenades, that's what it is.
You're the last guy. Mozzarella got it.
There you go.
Never mind. Nice.
Oh my god, this quest, man.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's...
Okay.
Lay to bear.
I got the same spot?
I think so, D, yeah.
These are about to get dicey.
Order guide.
Everybody stand! Everlasting as the moon! Transfixed!
Done, everybody.
Over here! Hey!
They're all... We were on our way to the stadium with our saurians when that dark entity emerged in the sky. Seconds later, the abyss monsters appeared and changed into saurian form. They fought till the end to protect us. And now...
Right. We need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
I guess. Thank you.
Oh shit, there it is. Thomas Centipede is about to kill this shit.
Truly I am. May the Wyap watch over your souls, now and forever.
Let's go.
that same level of violence. You usually run into projects that not
Yeah, right behind me. Took too long to kill them, damn, bro.
Bro, I was behind the enemy. I watched you die.
That's what I'm saying. Why'd you take so long to kill him? Fuck it up.
Well, I shot him with my sniper, but he didn't die. I could have shot him again, but I didn't.
Yeah, there is certainly organization behind these protests.
Oh, let's go.
We heard the LAPD Chief Jim McDonnell say quite plainly that the people causing the violence, causing the real problems here, have nothing to do with the cause of immigration. They are, in the words of the police chief, professional anarchists who the police here have seen during the George Floyd riots, during the anti-Floyd riots, true and it's also not true. Like, you have a lot of people that were the protests that they, so, I mean, for example, like graffiti. Like, graffiti isn't a big deal, right?
Let's go! Nice.
That is done exclusively by protesters because they're painting things that are politically motivated, right? So, like, you do have opportunists, for sure, some opportunists, but let's not pretend like everybody's doing bad stuff for the people with us. There's plenty of people that are on that side. So even the same characters keep coming at have nothing on their mind but getting vetted and paused. Thank you. They got the homeless nonprofit, nonprofits handing out PPE for people as in the LA Police Department. Okay, or you would think it's there for vehicles with PPE, and everybody there.
Oh man. Fucking hit that centipede with my damn sandal, and then this shit flew off the wall. That shit didn't stick onto the fucking chancla. This shit just fell to his death.
Hi, my nose. It's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there.
Oh, hey! It's a real shame I'm stuck here nursing my wounds. Otherwise, I'd be out there on the front line delivering the latest intel to you guys.
What's the current situation out there?
Fewer and fewer messengers are making it back, and each trip seems to be taking longer than the last. It gives me a really bad feeling. I'll update you on the latest intel for now. For next time, though, I'll see if I can find someone to bring the updates directly to you. I can't guarantee anything, though. As you know, we're seriously short on people.
My mom used to put lipstick on before she kissed the dog goodbye. Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
Copper barrel.
No, I want to hear it.
Yeah, I want to hear about this.
Yeah, I want to hear it.
Gotta get to the bottom of it.
Yeah, wake the hell up. Hey, come here. What are you doing?
out this map again. Defense first. You hear me?
I don't know how you do it. You really are a true hero.
Yeah, just the videos playing, don't I can't hear you. His headset's over.
Yep.
On me. I just got a double kill.
Nice.
On the cook. Yeah.
I wish she killed her sooner.
Got him. Sorry. Oh, he's on the right. Or he's on the left.
Yeah.
Slammed. Sniper's in his hand. Oh, look at this, honey. Look at this. Double kill.
I shot one too, that's what gave up my location. And then you knifed him, and I was like, oh, yeah, those like little things.
Yeah, I didn't want to make it do more damage, but it didn't kill him fully. It only does 25 more damage. It's good though. Got the invisible girl.
Another place crawling with monsters. Let's clear the area and see if there are any survivors.
Come on, man.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Got her. Yeah, this sniper.
Yeah, it's good. I've used it a couple times.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Solidify! I will have order!
On me. Two on me.
Wait, here. What happened to the monsters?
All of them? But there were so many.
What's the situation here? Any other survivors?
Warriors protecting our group all fought to their deaths.
Slammed.
We weren't about to sit around waiting to die. So we snuck out and made a run for it. But we didn't get far before the monsters spotted us. Who knows?
Look at this, honey.
Maybe we should have stayed put after all.
Oh, when I was in my prime, I could have handled them all by myself.
What?
Snipers are supposed to be like right? Good.
You want this SMG? I accidentally picked it up.
Oh, somebody gave you an SMG?
No, it was from the guy I killed. The last guy. He accidentally picked it up at the last second. Good.
Yeah, take our hot air balloon and head to the stadium.
Oh, but won't that hold you up if we take it?
What the? How is anyone still here? I thought the... Yes, of course. Leave them with us.
One to my left.
What's the matter?
I'm dead.
We need
Two
to
to my
go.
left.
It's
Wait,
not
hold up,
safe
don't.
here.
It's just... I can't help but think things might have turned out differently if only I'd chosen to fend for myself sooner, rather than expecting other people to protect me.
Oh, nice.
It's not too late. Maybe even for me. I might be an old bag of bones, but I used to train in a spear, and I bet I can still remember a thing or two.
Let's get going. I'm gonna fight to the very end, just like they did.
Thanks again for your help. We'll be all right from here.
Okay, but be extra careful on your way back.
Yeah, we're definitely going on offense now.
You bet.
Our teammate Fart Snatcher.
Nah, horrible name.
They're using the shotgun now, which is crazy.
Yeah.
With the shotgun.
Give me the box. Oh, you wanted it. Sorry.
Yep. I'm gonna try planning A. Fuck it. If it doesn't work, I'll go to B.
Alright.
That one? Me and Fart Snatcher are going in.
Oh, not me.
You don't like it. Democracy is under attack.
Ah, get it. Somebody help, man!
Alright, we're planting on A. Teammates are trying to cover me.
Yeah.
And I got it down.
Nice. That should just watch me die, man. Oh my. Nice. Not AFK.
Maybe. Maybe he was roaming and then he said, fuck it, I'm just gonna chill.
It looks like he's just camping somewhere.
Yep.
Oh, wait, he got him. He got him at the last second.
And so you get more votes and you get more accountability, or not accountability, but you get more representation. So, like, that's obviously why, right? I mean, it makes
This is
sense.
fun, honestly. Easy.
I didn't get in the top 3 though. Those other guys must have really done a lot of other stuff on the side in that conversation.
Yeah. Hey, look at this clip.
All those businesses that were being looted, giving them federal funding, but he's refusing to help even his own small businesses that help. And
Look at that clip I sent.
California, during this, we're charging you with robbery under the Hobbs Act. No longer are the days of non-prosecution for moving criminal acts you've seen on the news.
What? Didn't I get the kill there? Yeah, I got the kill there.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left.
Here comes the catch. Wanted my full attention, did you? This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Nope. The latest intel said...
Coming, he is now on the most wanted list. He is on the run. He turned himself in. Looking at federal prison.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, what's up there?
Wear a mask and get away with this. Our technology now, and incredible law enforcement work with FBI, DEA, ATF, working with ICE, working with Homeland Security. We're coming after you. We're seeing what you're doing. We're finding this guy's faces all over the news now.
Order guide you. I will have order.
Going in. Busted. Here comes the catch.
This is order. Stabilize.
You're doing this shit again? God damn, man.
We shouldn't live in the world in which we live, where they are talking about what's up and it's the law.
Quiet now. Things are about to get dicey.
Thank you so much. You saved the day. The enemy attacks grow stronger with each wave. We're nearly at breaking point. Given how few of us are left.
Yeah, everyone.
Better late than never.
October 7th anniversary, that horrific day, the anniversary of October 7th. After that, they added new drinks to the menu.
For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the... Those are the options. With our limited... Now then.
Nah, bro.
What happened?
No, we know. Come on, bro.
What happened?
Really? Even
We're
after my
talking
less
about a
than
coffee
rousing
shop that got
speech?
sued for Jewish.
Why would we give up now after everything we've
They
been
got
through?
sued? Wow.
We didn't stick it out this far just to admit defeat.
Basically, a bunch of Jewish
We can't
people
give
got
another inch to the abyss.
Wow.
We have to fight them back.
All
If
right.
not for our own sake, then at least
Have a
for
nice
our...
day.
Very well. For
Natlan!
we may be few in number, but our will remains strong.
So long,
We
bro.
will join the rank.
Okay, well, take care of yourselves.
It's been 4 hours.
It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last
Gotta be the
thing
longest quest in the game, bro.
I know what we gotta do. Come look at that clip.
Alright.
Shoot! That creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
Throughout our country, please
Oh, I thought Brandon took
What
the
is
bomb.
this clip?
You wanna see it?
What the fuck? Who's he shooting at?
Oh. Yeah, but I don't know what he was shooting at.
What the bro? What, bro? Everybody was shooting like ass in this clip. The fuck? Nah, bro. That's fucking CTE.
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Now let's head over and check on them!
Last one's near spawn. Nice.
Transfixed, everlasting as the moon.
Behind you, Eddie. Right there. Nice.
Game's up. Time's over.
Order guide
Look at that other clip.
Man, I'm gonna show my triple kill.
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance had... This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can... Even if we don't find...
Who on me?
I can be outraged as much as I want. Like, you're missing my point. It's not about whether I'm outraged or not. I think it's a good idea or not. It's about whether I
solidify.
Get involved. Like, I understand that it's bad, and I think it's stupid. But, like,
This is oh, he got hit offline. Wow. Xbox got hit offline. Well, that is tough. What was that? Oh, there he is.
My internet shut off.
Yep. I literally told Mello that. I was like, yep, he got hit offline. Wow.
I don't know if it's my internet or...
You have your phone next to you?
something. Nah.
Well, rip. You have a laptop next to you?
Well, I have a phone next to me, not mine.
Oh. Well, you can go to Google and then do test internet speed. And if the numbers are less than 100, then yeah, you're probably lagging. That's what I do all the time. Works.
Give me an invite, Hoodie.
Do you like skateboard P? This quest is taking long. I'm fucking starving. Mihoyo, you gonna pay for this. This is fucking slavery. Oh yeah. Fuck this guy. Mihoyo, all I'ma do is get 60 primos. You fucking stupid. If you think I'm gonna play 5 hours of a fucking quest all day, every day, you are a fucking clown. The developer of this game out here got me playing this game for 5 hours just to get 60 primos. Fucking garbage. Slavery.
Are you ready to play, Crim, or not?
Nope, because after this I gotta go get food. Bro, if dudes are gonna play, bro, I haven't eaten since...
No, that's fine.
I haven't eaten since 4 p.m., bro. It's 1 a.m. 9 hours. And all I had was a fucking cheeseburger. I don't do shit to my stomach. Ever since I was a kid, I've been legit. Where is this hot balloon fucking going?
Yeah, you should be able to reconnect,
Like so tired in her body.
You just load into Fragment and it'll ask if you
want Ever since I was a kid, I've been legit. Exo tatted all over her body. Alright, I'm watching this clip. Okay. Got the sniper, jump on top, missed. Goes middle on B short. Pops the Zypher ult. Never mind. Goes invisible. How you did? Watches A junction. Brings out the sniper rifle. Never mind. Goes back. Quick scope. Dead. Collateral. Then he picks up another one. He sees the laser. Shoots the trap. How you doing? Goes across through the... Oh, okay. That was the end of the clip. Solid 6 out of 10. There you go.
2-on-2, heading on defense, man.
Yep. That clip was like a 6.
I got 2 more kills after that, by the way, Crim.
Well, you didn't show it, so I would have gave you a 9.
Oh, 9? Alright, nice.
If you showed the clip with the other 2 kills.
No, you gave me a 9.
Nah, I said 6, man.
Nice. No, I said 9.
Nah, 6. You got those. If you showed me the 2 other kills, you would have got a 9.
Well,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
still got 9 now.
4 kills in 1 round is a 9 out
I
of 10.
give myself a 9, so.
Okay, Cookie? What flavor you want?
Chocolate.
Yeah. Vanilla is second place. Always.
You said. Wait, did you say ice cream?
Oh, I said cookie.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Oh, listen out. Of course. Ever since I was a kid, I've been legit. That's so tatted on her body. No. Don't worry. Damn. Oh shit.
Still on defense.
Timeless.
Move out! You've got to get out of here!
Come on, come on.
He's way too far away from sight.
Timeless. Timeless. Timeless.
Yeah, he's gonna sell
Timeless.
this shit.
Timeless. Need time.
Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they vulnerable to attack?
Timeless.
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them.
Ever since I was a kid, I've been
Seen
legit.
anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons.
95% range.
Never-ending stream of abyss monsters.
Ever since I was a
We're just
kid,
no
I've
match
been
for her.
legit.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flames.
Go to game chat. Go to game chat. Evil Arc. Evil Arc. Evil Arc. Evil Arc. Evil Arc. Evil Arc.
I'm guessing you've been
You
supporting
guys
the
gonna
fight
turn
all
into
over the map.
Sasuke.
Sounds like you need a breather.
Evil Arc.
We got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a bit?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think?
Ooh, yeah. Do, 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 do. Dum, da, da, dum, dum, da, 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 dum. Dum, da, da, dum, dum, da, 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 dum. I was a joy, was a guys was a borrow.
So you let them pick up yo, you fucking suck, man.
Kick me out again.
I don't know what's up with that, bro.
Like your music on
No.
after I have been to like the screen where the music is. After a while, turn it.
Huh? You cut it out, man.
I just go out of the Discord.
Yeah, Yeah, this shit is over. We're definitely gonna lose 5-2. These people suck.
Damn.
They suck, bro. It's over.
How many kills do you have?
I don't give a fuck what you need. You suck.
How many kills do you have?
4 death, 6 assist.
What about your teammate?
Bum 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 bum.
Another guy who has.
Who has what?
7. One teammate with 7.
Okay.
Like, you want to know how bad it is, X?
How bad is it, bro?
They stay in their spawn and they wait for us to come to them. That's
Alright.
What, you guys on defense?
Yeah, this whole time. We lost the last 2 rounds on defense. We're down 4-2. One more L and we lose. It's a 4v1.
Right.
Got the last kill, that's 5 kills. Gonna have to start using this light machine gun. These are annoying.
So you gotta try the Vector.
Nah, not enough bullets.
Alright. I'll be back.
Skin. 5, 3, 2. Take me back. Good luck.
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them.
Alright, save the best for last.
It's your decision. If you want to set off right away,
Yes,
Clem will come
sir.
with you.
Oh, you're in duels?
Yeah, duel. Pushed it to overtime. His teammates finally stepped up and stopped being retarded.
Oh.
Right now I'm in 2nd and I'm going last in this duel.
Alright.
I'm gonna let our best player
Take
go first.
it back to LA. City lights on the do.
Wow, that was easy. That dude was retarded. His back was turned.
To the left. But so.
Wow. Never mind. He might just win every round. Dude hasn't taken any damage. 2 fights.
Damn.
Yeah, he might just solo this by himself and ace. He's doing it all with a shotgun. That's the sad part. He's doing it with a shotgun. That is crazy.
Shotgun?
Yeah, the first one that you see when you go into the game, the big fat one. It's called the meat something? Or whatever, yeah, that's shocking.
I hate it when I'm by myself.
Alright, he got 3 out of the 4.
Yeah, if y'all lose that, bro, good night.
Yeah, if we lose this one, I'm just good.
Monsters have already stormed in.
I got this, though.
Alright, one of our teammates is a faggot, and they're playing as the...
Wait, how do you know he's a faggot?
The Hello Kitty stuff. His background.
Yeah.
You missed the knife, and you didn't kill him.
Things are bad here.
A call can be ordered for everyone to evacuate.
Nah, regain.
Just the rear guard.
You got this.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining monsters.
Got it. Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on.
Thank you. That was mine.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Laid bare.
This is order. Solidify.
How we won that shit, I'll never fucking know.
Stabilize.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Everybody stand back.
Alright, let's we can try one more time.
Hold up. I've been restacked. I just got 4 rose pink.
For what?
For a shotgun, a sniper,
I will have order.
And a pistol. Rose pink.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Here comes the catch.
Every time I lost my way, to you. I lost my way to you. All that is all for the feeding.
I'm joining. Alright, sorted.
Well, I'm still on this shit, bro. Crazy.
You wanna join,
I'm still on this shit, bro. Shit is OD.
Bet.
What the fuck, man? Good thing I'm doing it, though. I don't want to do this shit again.
Take it easy.
Go on you.
Yep,
Probably
that's
2 in the
everyone.
morning. I've been on this
Any
shit
more
since 9
casualties
p.m.,
by the look
bro.
of things? Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly.
Like, not even Wuthering Waves has
appreciate
quests
your
like
help.
this long.
How are things out there?
Man.
pretty dire, I bet.
Genshin really goes into their story hard.
I fuck with it, but it's like, dog. More talking than combat? Come on.
Some of the things I've seen,
That's the killer.
I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind.
Which I don't mind if
Are
there's
we in
talking.
Natlan doomed
Yeah, I mean, we got Zalol and Malvika. I'm not complaining, but we got Zalol and Malvika. I'm not complaining, but like,
but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Malvika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss of Asian would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up.
Oh, you opened path. They gave you free path?
gang. Gang.
We should catch up with the group. Let's go!
I'm the shit. I'm the shit. You still in that same Asmon video? No shot.
No, different YouTuber.
A lot to say, brother man. Nah, you good. I just couldn't hear the voice because it's far away from the phone.
Yeah, dude's Nigerian.
Oh. Nigeria. My African brother from Nigeria.
Great! He made it here unscathed. Kanish came by just now
Hardy,
with some really bad news.
Those
Indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all of the tribal territories. So it wasn't just the children of Echoes. Even the collective of Plenty was affected. And they're the furthest away. But the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clans.
I'm the
He said
shit.
it's a complete... What? Isn't that Cheska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while. Kanish didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was gonna try and assemble a team to go and support them,
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There's no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too. Then, there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. Means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
I've won 4,000 games.
I can't get
I've completed a story 98%. But the game is not played anywhere on the
I'm sure it's getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going to.
Where could I have been playing Mortal Kombat 1 to be able to achieve
We'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming. Really? But you guys must be nearing your limit. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now.
I just hooked up my Mortal Kombat account, my Warner Brothers account, and I matched it with my PC.
Wait, over there! It's Cheska and Koichi!
All of that progress.
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
That's what happened. And so these companies that are over here telling you that it's this version instead of that version instead of this version. And you know, this version is supposed to be this. It's all a load of BS.
Finally, we got a match.
There is crossplay involved.
Alright, so game 5 of the Stanley Cup Final is Saturday. And game
What are you watching, Hoodie?
4 of the...
I'm watching this guy, he's basically explaining that he on his Xbox and it was playing his PC, but the other game got playing.
Yeah, you're cutting out like crazy. Holy crap.
Yeah, right now, crazy.
Yo, Xbox, that shit was wild.
I don't know if that was just me.
Nah, it was me too. He cut it out for me too. Oh man.
Transfixed. I got this. Damn, I don't.
It says I have won 4,000 maxes.
4,000?
Yeah, he played a lot of Mortal Kombat.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, but nobody's played GTA 5 more than me, bro. That shit, yo, I think I put 10,000. I think I put 10,000 hours into GTA 5.
What? Amen.
Alright, bro, this quest is taking too long. I'll be back.
Oh, you jump on that box on the right.
Save.
Okay, shit.
Right.
How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well...
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much, but now I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the... All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because... It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it...
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You did... I get it now. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest cuckoos, because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi? Chaska! What happened? What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then, a split second later, it disappeared. Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she... If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you! We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait, what's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life. My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured. And finally, transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer. Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end. Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire,
bearing an ancient blessing.
Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
of the Pyro Archon hover in, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
This is for all those who gave their lives for Natlan. Everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, Traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger, and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
The Abyss has amassed a large army, but we have the manpower to take them on. Plus, we can use the power of the Night Kingdom to communicate directly and mobilize our forces on the fly. There's no rush. Slow and steady does it.
For Natlan!
Quietly now.
Stabilize. Order guide
Winging it wasn't the best idea. What are the odds?
Gather!
adventure time!
Gather! Solidify!
Off we go! Let's light it up!
Stabilize! This is order!
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup!
Solidify!
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head!
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool!
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Miserable dregs of the Abyss! Kneel before the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How! Ugh, Ahau's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him? How dare you! You insolent, contemptuous
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi. Dreamwork. Yeah. Oh, ow. Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Stabilize!
I will have order. The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Stabilize!
Take it easy.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Whee! This is just like riding a spirit way! Now it's my turn! Go, Turbo Twirly!
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, roar on! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous. Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, justice now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got. Order guide you.
Rain of bullets!
I will have order.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
I'll go deal with the Abyss Tumor.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We crushed it! Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh! Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium. Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Verisa. She says they're safe now.
Sounds like all regions are secured. The Abyss forces are weakening.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
Hold up. The Abyss is sending a sizable unit towards the stadium. I guess they've realized that the Ode of Resurrection is a game changer. So now, they are going to try to destroy the sacred flame.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that! Friends, let's gather at the stadium!
More Abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out! Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
All right, this is the final battle!
Stabilize!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Gather!
Quiet now.
This is order.
Let's light it up! Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Teamwork is dreamwork!
Order guide
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Here comes the catch.
This is order.
Quiet now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join in with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the Captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Take it easy.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
No, I just figured I should do my part, you know?
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the Ode of Resurrection. I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Janich, you are one lucky devil. I don't know how the heck you're still alive.
I'm in a zero-tolerance mood right now. Stop being so flippant.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice? Oh, this is rich. One measly victory, and it's all gone to your head. You'd all be mincemeat by now if not for the heroic deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul Ahau!
All right. Credit where credit's due. Here's a bunch of grapes for your trouble.
Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot!
The messengers are the worst affected. I expect there will be delays on all deliveries in Natlan for some time. Although fortunately, a lot of people have said they're willing to help out part-time. That should alleviate the situation.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off real... But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't got...
That's good to hear. Well, what do you know?
Okay, Paul.
Take it easy.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the princess. Similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win.
Yeah, you said when you punch a guy, what? Because you cut out.
I hope we will see her soon.
Whenever you go behind their back, it one-shots them.
Yeah, this is getting
I
ridiculous.
didn't know that.
Oh, yeah. One shot. Yeah.
So I need to just start going behind their backs.
Mm-hmm.
I went 12-5, Hoodie went 6-8.
Right.
Let's go. Hoodie got 3 on the goals, and I got 2.
Yeah, clutch.
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks.
Nope.
Should probably head back. So
Bro, this shit is long. What do you want me to do, bro?
Support from the
This is long.
Probably not.
I think I'm at the end, though.
There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
I know.
Right, because also they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Yeah, it's just
Well,
about to hit the 6-hour
in
mark.
my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Almost at the 6 hours.
Oh.
But it was great, though. I'm not gonna lie. Shit was like a 10. Had everything.
Welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out
they definitely
below me.
one-shots when you hit them behind the back.
People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that.
Come on.
Virtues, right?
Make it a large.
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch. Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
That was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only. Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own? A clear conscience. Great answer. That's how life should be lived, to the fullest, with no regrets. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss. But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
Right? No. Oh my god.
Take it easy.
Everybody stand!
Adventure time!
Got us at the 5-minute mark. What am I, level 44 on the battle pass? 6 more levels.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Lolly. What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely. But even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone. Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
All right, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Go easy, though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
Oh, man.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you?
Regular, because it's just
nagging isn't gonna accomplish
Hey,
anything.
Crumb, did you
No
put
one
a
can
song
predict
on
the
the
future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You
Well,
couldn't
the
make
other
that
mode
shot
wanna
from all
take
the way over
forever,
here.
so-
Wait, hold on.
Gotta
You could
try
hurt
this
someone
one
with
before
that.
it's gonna get a game.
Well, I'll be. You made this shot. The science of the canopy rays are tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
Who is Spotify Radio?
I think that's the bot that is gonna play the other song. Oh. What was that? What? Why does it keep cutting out? What's going on?
He's muting him and not.
Yeah, he's muted and deafened you.
What the fuck?
No, he's.
Oh, let me fix that. Okay.
Deafened, but like. There we go.
Hold on.
There we go.
Alright, there you go. Should work now. Continue your journey, Malvika.
I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name.
Damn.
It's not just any ancient name.
Yeah, it was good during COVID.
Do middle.
If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Damn.
Oh, really?
This Malvika, like, solo part is so heartwarming.
What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe?
It's like walking in the clouds, bro. Like, damn.
Yep, I remember that part.
Wow.
Unless... Surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
Middle, bruh.
Alright. I'm guessing they're planning E, right? Or A, excuse me.
That was fantastic. I can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that.
Yep.
Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
That's literally the card they got.
Everybody trance now. Trance music.
We can save it for Halloween, right?
Wanted me, I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. Yeah.
What the fuck?
The fuck? What the?
Killed me with a noob too.
Bruh. Damn.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
Damn. This piano's really hitting home. Alright, MiHoYo, man, this quest is definitely top 5.
Yeah.
No one fights alone.
Hey, Krem, play Soul Sister.
For Natlan!
Hold on, I'm
You know
busy.
what that is. Oh, on me! Got him? I can't see, I can't see. Got him.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright. Got him.
Look at the sky. It's getting brighter at last.
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help. Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Whoa! Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this? What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me? Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a backlash. Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now. And so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase, "no one fights alone." As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Khaenri'ah. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions. Now, we should focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.